Okay. And okay, I think we are
Oh yeah.
good to go.
Hi everybody. Yeah. Music's nice.
Yeah.
Nice.
Is everything volume good and everything?
Yeah, I think so.
Okay.
I think so.
Alrighty then. Let's get started.
Yeah. Where did we leave off? I know we were doing.
I think it was a fish franchise, right?
I don't even remember.
Oh, that's right. We had just
yeah.
ended. Let's check out what our cards are. Active cards.
Got a new fish.
Oh, that's right. We got a new fish selection. So we got fish, formal, Christmas rush, health and safety, reincarnation, relaxed atmosphere, blindfolded chefs, sedate atmosphere, bamboo, cheese board, medium groups, oysters, matzo sticks, and another fish selection. And I think we had just automated the matzo sticks. Yeah. So now we need to add in
another fish.
Another fish, I think.
Let's go over here, and I think what we're gonna have to do is move plates so you can put a fish there.
Yeah, let's see here. I think no, it's gonna be.
We have some teleporters. We can afford some teleporters. That's right, we had a bunch of big tables. Okay.
I think. Oh, we got cheese board here. Mozzarella sticks up there. Bamboo's coming down that way. So I could scooch everything over to the right by 2. And that should give us space to automate. So the fish.
Hold on.
What?
You're gonna scooch what over to the right by 2?
Everything from the bamboo over to the right. So we just add in the third fish next to the other 2 fish.
I say instead of making this food further away from me, which would be detrimental, we move the plate system out and add the fish right here.
Okay.
That's why I was saying we can move the plate system because we have these teleporters over here that I'm working on purchasing.
Ah, gotcha.
We can move the plate system to where now the food isn't farther away from me. And we can just make the plates get clean somewhere else that don't need to be.
Okay.
You know?
Mm-hmm.
And then you can make I have 2 more soaking sinks. So if you wanted to build the world's largest plate system, you can certainly do that. The thing that we are gonna need though is going to be. Oh, 1 second. Oh. Sorry. It was prep stations. I don't see any prep stations here.
No.
We're gonna have to re-roll for prep stations. So don't buy anything down here. Matter of fact, let's just start adding some stuff that I know that we will not need to make this work. We don't need it. We have plenty of safety hobs. Combiner we won't need. A metal table. Actually, we have 1, 2, 3, 4 metal tables. I'm going to buy the metal table because then if we can get rid of bamboo, that frees up a spot in the world.
Mm-hmm.
The only thing I ask is the thing that you've already done, so don't even worry about any of that for my dishes. You have put a stopgap for me for the potential to have serving boards end up in the sinks. Now if it happens, it was meant to be. Okay. We need 2 prep stations. And they cannot be frozen prep stations. They must be regular prep stations.
Right.
Let's do it. Let's do it. We got this, right? She did not have this.
Pixel, how's it going, buddy?
Hey, Pixel, how are you? Okay. Hear me out.
Mm-hmm.
We still need prep stations.
Mm-hmm.
Right? Like I'm still this is my life now.
There's one.
There's one. All right, we're gonna get one for sure. We're gonna try for another one. Mm-hmm.
Doing good, doing good.
Oh,
There's the other one.
I'm the best. All right, and now we need prep stations from down here. Mm-hmm. Yeah. All right. Whee! Okay, we're doing good.
That sucks, Pixel. Internet issues are the worst.
I am in total agreement with that. Okay. I have a question for you.
Uh-huh.
What was your serving board thing where I would never have to worry about them ever again? Are we there yet, or do we need more stuff?
We could. Oh, yeah. No, we just used our teleporters, so yeah, we'll have to wait around. I remember what you're talking about now.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're gonna do something with teleporters. Okay, then let's make sure that both of them are being copied, because that is, there's one being copied and there's one being copied. That's gonna be like the next greatest thing to ever happen in my life.
Mm-hmm.
True story. That's it. That's the next greatest thing ever.
All right.
An autoplater would also be really cool.
Yep.
We have the potential for that right here. Smacking in our face. So, okay. So an autoplater
Mm-hmm.
would be nice. So plates and prep stations.
Okay. let's just do a practice, make sure everything's working.
Yeah. Hard agree. Hard agree. You legit have 4 sucking sinks.
I see nothing wrong with that.
I don't either, really. It's just funny to have 4 of them. Oh yeah, you were incredibly helpful with the matzo sticks and the thingy.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my god, look at this nonsense, man. This is why we don't autoplate, by the way. That's why. Because we have our oysters. Why couldn't we get spiny? Or crab cake. Crab cake would have been just fine for autoplating. I'm thinking we could combine these onto a plate. Actually, I don't need to do that. Oh, I'm sorry. Was I asking you to work there with that great big sigh that I did?
Restarting is always the answer.
Restarting? For
Pixel's comments.
okay, restarting my router. Yeah. Yeah. That's kind of yeah.
Alright.
I'm good. Okay. Let me make sure that you can reach everything. And indeed you cannot. Good there. Good here. Alright, we're good we're in business. Okay, there was at one point in all of this a bunch of trays and I was going to buy some.
Yeah, I was
But
just
we need a
thinking that
prep
too.
station.
These trays would be
For
nice
just
for the sticks. Yeah, the mozzarella sticks.
And then we could throw them here and put a tray would be nice to put 2 of the cheese boards on.
Mm-hmm.
All right, can we get trays again? You did great last round. I'm sorry.
Pixel, don't do it. Don't pet. We don't need it. You need it more than we do.
Yes. Do not. We're good. We've been affiliate for like what? 3 days?
Yeah. We're good. We're good.
We're good. I mean,
Get your butt up to Oregon, dude.
I know, but goals. Right. I understand that whole thing, but goals thing. It drives me nuts as well. Yep. Guys, can I get you 2 more? Can I get you a tray? A board? 2 months. Okay.
Are we researching?
I have no idea.
I don't think so. Yeah.
Maybe not intentional. Wow, look at. Oh wow. That's not what I wanted to pick up. All right, let's try this again. That's what I wanted. Okay, and 1, 2, and 1, 2. I just wanted to complain that there's so many oysters. There's that red that I could really use. As thank you. And then there's 2 matzah on that middle table. And then matzah on that 3rd table.
3rd table. What 3rd table?
The one you're right in front of.
Oh. Okay.
Some would say that is how I know what I'm doing. 2 matzo there. Let's get you all your matzo sticks. Yeah, a tray would be nice. Pink, a blue, and this bad boy. And then the 3. 2 matzo. I'm glad nobody's sticking around for dessert. Oh, wow. Okay. Cool. Cool. They want 2. 2. And then they want just a whole bunch. A 2. 2. And a 2. Alright. And they'll want that again. So I need 2 cheese boards. I need some help.
Okay.
I need lots of help. I need 2 cheese boards. I need matzo sticks. I need everything right now. I'm flailing around. Alright. Just start. Yep. Alright. Three. 1, 2. Thank you. And another pink, blue, and a pink. Don't even care if you guys order this crap. Alright. Blue. Alright. Let's get the plates off the boards. Alright. Matzo. I got this. You get matzo. I can't keep up. Please leave. Oh, thank God. Alright. I think we're dead. Oh, for heaven's sakes. They did order that. Okay. Alright. 1, 2. 1, 2. I just need a board. And another board. Get the plates up. Get the boards up. Okay. 2 matzo sticks. 1 matzo. No. Yeah, we couldn't serve fast enough.
You want to retry it?
No, it's fine. I hate oysters. Like, I know you hate crab cakes, but oysters are just... I've never been able to go deep with an oyster. Just, you take 3 of them, and it just takes all of the prep out. So I'd almost prefer that you struggle with crab cakes until we can get automation going. Alright, what else do we have? Because I wasn't expecting that one to die so quickly.
No, whatever you want to. Do you want to do another franchise or?
Sure. Let's see what we got. Um. Beans are us. Wow. What's this one? I'll start with a grabber and instant service. Oh gosh. Let's see what else we got. None of those seem fun. Well, we've never done burritos.
Yeah, we could try that.
Or sushi. You want to try burritos?
Sure.
All right. Let's see if I can turn off the franchise. There we go. And we can add burrito. You need a wok for this. How do you think you're gonna make it?
You have to roll it first, and then I think paper it. Wow.
So you don't use plates for it.
No, you use baskets.
Oh. That's a lot of effort.
Yeah, it is.
I mean, that's a lot.
Oh yeah, we gotta cook it again for a third time.
Mm-hmm.
And then wrap, then plate. Wow. Yeah.
Like, let's try it. Let's do it on a romantic map. See if we even like it.
Hey y'all. I see you're sorry, just noticing your things. I think we're just we're gonna figure out how to do our social, or our, what do we call it? Community night type things where we can all play together. Just so that we can have it more structured and we can focus on, you know, what we're gonna do, and then we'll have the fun days where we all get together and do those things. So I think just do it tonight, and then we'll figure out how we want to do more of the social
with other people.
stuff
Yeah, later.
Yeah.
Because we actually haven't played in a few days.
Yeah. We took the day off yesterday. We were exhausted after almost 8 hour stream Tuesday night. We went to almost...
No. It was almost a 9-hour stream Tuesday night. We went until almost 5 o'clock in the morning.
Yeah. All right.
There you go.
We're going to do romantic.
Yeah, well, let's try a romantic burrito run. What could go wrong?
Okay. Romantic burritos.
Because I think when I think romantic food, I definitely think burritos. have one table. Oh no, two tables. Like I have one table.
I wonder, do we maybe split up how we
some
do
of the burrito making.
things? Yeah, like maybe the wrapping and plating, you do that, and then cooking that, and then we got, could just have the wok on there basically full time. For the rice, cook the chicken. We got the burrito. Do you want them just one away from you?
Yeah, I don't care. Whatever works for you.
Okay. Plate. Oh, we don't need plates.
No, we need these bad boys.
Which means, do we not wash the baskets?
I was just thinking that. I'm not sure.
I guess we wouldn't. I wonder how we... Alright. Do you want to practice real quick? Let's just do a practice with the cats.
Let's get the kitties in.
Throw a chicken on. Let's get some rice going. No, I can grab a thing and do that. We can chop. Throw that on. Roll it up. We need another one.
You have to.
We have to do
You
two.
have to.
Oh, I have to cook it again. Okay. All right.
We get 8 cents for that.
Oh, and then the oh, it's like paper plates. So the baskets just keep refilling.
So, okay.
All right.
That's a lot of effort to make, but no dishes. So I'll take that.
Yeah, no kidding. I'll throw the dishes up here. And are you good with where everything is placed, or do you want to change?
I don't care. It all works for me.
Okay. Oh, shoot. Thanks, Emperor. I gotta turn on the open chef.
Yeah.
I'm slacking.
You know, you take one day
open
off.
chef. Hold on, guys. Let me get it going. Then you can visit. Appreciate you. Alright, visit. Alright, everything should be up now. Now go ahead and visit again.
God, make them work for it.
Visit.
Oh boy.
Alright. Ready?
Yeah. I think that worked out okay.
Yep. Chicken, rice. Do that. Ugh.
Oh boy.
Ugh.
Oh, look at it. We're in here. Oh. All right, go ahead and clean up your mess. All right, and then cook me two more burritos. Okay. One singular person? Yay.
Oop.
It was 5 people, 8 cents a burrito. Oh no, what is a foil provider?
It's this thing.
Yeah, it is, isn't it?
Another hob would probably be good. It would
yeah,
be probably.
do you
Yeah, here, let's. What do you want to do? I think we buy a hob.
Yeah, I think we do too.
And then I give you like that one right there, and then we cook the final burrito, and then you wrap and plate.
I think that's exactly what we should be doing. All right, just a heads up, don't burn your wok.
Oh yeah.
In case you do, there you go. I was really hoping for something useful. Check me out. We actually can call people in. Look at that. We're all done.
Oh, nice. Not too bad.
No, it's a lot of steps, but we do all right.
There's a research desk.
I would like a dining table if possible.
Okay.
Nope, in the thing goes. And then, do you want to just buy another hub, or do you want to research a hub? Actually, let's buy the hub, because we're going to try to get another dining table, or another research desk.
Okay.
Yeah. There we go. So we cook the rice, cook the chicken, smush it up into a burrito, cook the burrito. All right. It's working. This burrito's for you, so if you want to, you can add some beans to it. That'd be nice, adding some beans. so in love. Like Mario and Luigi. I think that's it. That was it. You have
Burrito
to
with
add
salad
chopped lettuce and tomato
to the burrito.
burrito. So that is not...
Interesting.
Yeah, why not?
It's negative 30% on the groups.
Right, I'll take that. And this is actually how I like my salad, or my burritos, and my salad. I like it when you put a salad in a burrito, or a burrito in a salad. That's the best way to eat it. I was thinking in my head, like, do we even have lettuce? Combine chopped lettuce and tomato with the unwrapped base burrito. Interact to wrap, and then toast and wrap in foil. Serve in a basket. So I guess when you add everything else... I don't need plates. I'll take a dining table, though. Okay. We'll just try this.
Okay.
Let's try it.
That's a whole lot of words.
Give that back. You can order it the other way as well.
What do we got? Akashi. Welcome. And you subscribed. Thank you for the subscription.
Thank you for the sub.
Akashi.
That's incredible.
I'm sorry if I'm pronouncing it wrong.
We'll get it right.
I'll get
at
it
some
right
point
eventually.
Here. Oh my, thank you for the sub.
subscription. That's awesome.
Name murder or something. Okay, well, can you tell us how you would like your name to be pronounced? That would help us out. Oh, I didn't let it cook.
Our last name's pretty difficult for people to pronounce, so we're used to people murdering our name as well. We get it.
Hey, it's even worse when your doctor, like my doctor today, asked me how to actually how to spell my last name, and I got it wrong. So
Casio, yeah, the washes. A Cassie. A wild Cassie appears. A Cassie. Nice. Okay, I got it.
all right.
I like it. a wild Cassie appears without the wild.
Okay, we have a research desk. Oh, did you know? I don't know if you were at all pay attention. Because you were chatting. It's fine. I had it under control is what I'm trying to tell you. They can order the burritos without the salad and with the salad.
Yep.
I thought they would just
No, everybody would order the same. It's like toppings on a burger.
Well, but it's inside the burrito.
Yeah.
We only serve
It's inside
burritos.
the burger, technically.
But you can see that. I wrap it in foil. So I don't know why. I don't know why that registered in my head that this is just a new way we're making burritos now. I don't know why that went that way, but it did. It's fine.
Fair enough.
I work differently. Oh, discount desk. Ugh. So then the other bummer is that you have to like make these, right?
Uh-huh. And you don't know what it's gonna be.
And you don't know what it's gonna be. So I have to make 2 of these with the chicken open.
Yep.
And then take their order, so it's 2 regulars. All right. Now, I'm not saying that I would like to go back in time and choose double dates. But what I'm saying is that I am not altogether sure that this was fair. I mean, we should have known, right, with the negative 30%. There's no way this game is just like, oh, hey, you know what? We're going to be nice. That's not how it works.
There's a new card that's called Why Would You Order That? And it's got something called the kitchen sink soup in it.
Oh, yes.
I don't know what's in it, but I assume it's
so
got a lot.
Crispy had it on her stream the other day.
Oh yeah.
It's like it's carrot or chopped mushrooms. Oh, I don't. Ooh.
Affordable.
No, I like charming here.
With the patience.
What I need are patience, not decreased eating times.
Are you saying our burritos are gonna turn people into patients?
I'm saying that if I have a couple in love and I get to hover over their table and that makes them happier for some reason, then that's the way that it should be. You know what I'm saying? Because I don't know. Like if your first date's that bad that, you know, they're like really excited to see the waitress, like, yeah, okay, fine. I'll be there. Whereas, you know, we're affordable. Nah, I don't feel like it. See, they agree. The people have spoken. They agree with me. They agree with me.
Fair enough.
They all have had terrible first dates.
Any good flooring? Oh, we got some dark mode flooring here.
Oh, we got a discount desk. So we're gonna no. Would you like a rug or a rug?
Sure.
Okay. I'm giving these to you. With the understanding that you are not going to burn down.
I'm not gonna burn down.
And I'm gonna do a dartboard just to increase the patience.
This room is going to be the love room.
Where all the farts go to die. Should we leave the door open?
Not from our side. We'll let the customers go. I mean, they're on their date. Like, we can offer them a love
a place?
room. Yeah, I guess.
A little hint at privacy.
Did the date go well? Enter right in here.
And on a date, so I wouldn't. Oh, Pixel. All right, you ready?
Let's do it.
Let's do it. I'm gonna go research. Got a copying desk. Well, I haven't been on a date in 25, 6, 30 years.
Must have been some date.
Actually, it really wasn't, but, you know, we overlooked that. I remember you got, you spent all that money to get, what's the creamery called? What was the creamery? The ice cream thing that we had?
I don't know what you're talking about.
On our date. Stone cold, ice cold, whatever.
Cold Stone.
Cold Stone. There we go. It was gonna come. Yes, we got Cold Stone on our first date. And I didn't like it. Because it was...
Too fancy.
It was relatively new when we went on our...
It wasn't Dairy Queen, so it was...
It wasn't Dairy Queen, so I didn't really like it. But even now, I don't really like it. So...
I mean, fair enough. I actually kind of prefer Dairy Queen over Cold Stone.
See? Alright. I mean, it's okay. It's just, it's too rich.
I like how that one has like the lettuce and tomato has like the little Mexican flag almost on it.
I didn't want to say anything.
It's two-thirds of the Mexican flag.
I didn't want to say a single thing about it. I was just like, you know what? This would be an abomination in Mexico, but okay.
You'll get there, Pixel. You'll find somebody. Double dates or onion rings? Double dates. Come in groups of 4. We're gonna have to double up the tables.
Yeah, I like less people though. I'm down with less people. I want less people, even if it's onion rings. Yeah, Superbad Dad is also not good at talking to people. I was what you would call a flirt. Superbad Dad was not. Like,
Uh-oh, someone's spending channel points, I think. Pixel! Oh,
you
that
think
means,
it's Pixel?
That's what it says on the
Oh, really?
poll. Yeah.
Oh, contributed 200 channel points.
Oh, you
but
voted for both.
for both? Oh, nice. So then we can choose.
So I think the admin breaks the. Or do we
I would
break it?
and we break it. So I want onion rings.
All right, let's do onion rings.
Because I can't make 4 burritos at once. It's physically impossible. Yeah, whatever, that works. Copying desk? No, we're gonna do blueprint desk.
Something like that.
And can I have a hob?
Sure. How are you gonna chop the onion?
If you will give me just a second, I will get to it. No. Coming over here like, well, how are you gonna chop the onion? And I'm like, I don't know. How are you gonna chop the onion? Put you into a hole. Just put right there. Not impossible, but quite hard to achieve. You're not wrong. Alright. I need 1 regular and 1 with done my way. They did not even want onion rings. Trying to put it down. There you go. Now you could genuinely help. One wants onion rings. Ooh, 2 whole cents for those onion rings. Wow, better start making another one. You gonna make 2 more burritos?
Oh yeah. Yeah, working on it.
Yeah, just 2.
Yeah, it's coming.
It's coming?
Yeah,
Good.
They're coming up.
Good. Happy to hear it.
Right.
2 more. Okay. 1 and 1. Look at that. Nice. Oh no. All right. Rice, dining table, counter, sink. I guess I'll go for a dining table. None of it else really helps. A hob here would have been great.
Mm-hmm.
And get some safety hobs going.
Yeah, safety hobs would be helpful.
Yeah, I want mixers and safety hobs.
Heated mixer would be great for you.
Heated mixer would be fabulous for me. Well, I got a bar table, so that was exactly everything I wanted. What kind of burrito would I like? A regular burrito. I almost feel like 5 or 6 heated mixers would be really lovely. I'm sorry, was that like asking for a lot?
I mean,
Like-
that's a fair number of heated mixers.
For day 8? I mean, I suppose. I don't know. I shoot for the sky, okay? Somebody's like, hey, you can have 8. Well, we need a copy. So we need a copy desk in order for that to happen. We also need a heated mixer for that to have happen. Would you like some more walks?
No.
No. Okay. A
Did you want
rolling
to call
pin?
people?
No, because we have the desk.
Oh, we have the desk.
So I'm waiting impatiently. I don't even want onion rings. Not onion. Give me something. I don't want chicken either.
I would rather have the onion rings inside the burrito than as a side to the burrito.
Well, that sounds good. We should do that. All right, I'm gonna do another dining table. I think I want like romantic dining tables or like the simple cloth ones,
Mm-hmm.
or even a metal table.
Fair enough.
Since we can't get walks anymore. Or,
Nobody wants the onion rings. Yeah. They're hit or miss. Mostly a miss.
Yeah, I find that in real life though too.
Helps to put the rice in the wok to cook it.
Eh. I got another bar table, so that's just fantastic. All right, I need one with and one without. Thank you all for coming in. You would like one with. That surprises me a little bit.
I like lettuce and tomato on mine. Burritos.
That's true. The Rivas burrito, what's in that? Do you have lettuce and tomato in that?
No, it's just beans, rice, and meat.
Goodness. Can't believe I did that. Can you all right.
You need. Okay.
No, I got that. I'm way ahead of you.
Oh. Okay.
This is where I'm at. All right. All right. Yeah, this, and then you would like. I knew it. I gotta go get some. There you go. 10 cents. I'll take it. Oh, I got another 5-cent bar table.
Alright, what do we got?
Pumpkin seed. Yay. What else am I doing with my time? I'm making pumpkin seeds. There's a Trader Joe's. It's not the usual one, but I drove by it and I almost went inside and I almost bought the pumpkin seeds. I miss them. Miss them a lot.
Yeah, you haven't had those in a long time.
No, not pumpkin seeds. Same thing with, well, obviously nuts we can't have anymore anyway.
Pumpkin seeds it is.
There's a really nice trail mix that has pumpkin seeds and cashews and peanuts and M&Ms. So good. No, I can't have any of that. The nuts, at least. Our kids are definitely allergic. I'm glad that we got this little tiny starter bin. That works out really well for us.
Scooch back here.
Okay.
Put this there. I'm gonna put that there. Throw this over there. All right.
Okay.
I think I got it. Sounds good, Pixel.
You guys can have a nut tonight. Yeah. It's alright. I sneak like an almond chocolate something or other sometimes. And then I come home and like brush my teeth and wash my hands and I did put something in here. I put a dining table. Hey, yeah, guess what? You get to make pumpkin seeds. And I'm going to go over there so that you do not burn. You're probably going to want pumpkin seeds. What did I get?
I realized
Simple That's fine.
we blocked our exit.
That's all right. We got more stuff down here. All right. Can I get you to give me a single burrito? Pixel, what kind of burrito would you like? How regular burrito. I'm trying to run, oh, I missed it. There's a prep station on the thing. And of course, y'all want 2 of these. All right, hold on. Let's take the order. I got a bin. All right, 1 regular, 1. And then 1 regular. Oh no, running out of time. That right there is why I got that. I need 1 more, Well, this is our last customer anyway.
Alright.
Regular burrito. Oh, come on. Seriously? I just wiped it all down for you. Alright. I say we buy 1 more rug and 2 wall lights, and I am happy. And do you want the rug?
You can use it. You need it. Yeah.
I mean...
It's up to you.
Need is such a strong word.
We gotta put that linoleum floor there in the love room. Makes it easier to clean the floor.
It does, doesn't it? I'm going down to 2 tables.
Alright.
I just...
Or do we put the red floor in the love? I like the red floor in the love room.
The red floor definitely has a little... Je ne sais quoi? I don't know. Do we have a better wallpaper for that room? I don't think that the Bones wallpaper... Oh my god, I just got it. The Bones wallpaper in there? I'm just 60 cents. I kind of do. So we can do that. Do that. I get it. Okay. Oh. All right, you ready?
Let's do it.
Let's do it. Oh my gosh, let's do it. Let's do it so hard. Let's go to prep station. Keep in mind, I need pumpkin seeds. 2. And I got you a compactor bin right off the bat.
Nice.
Look at y'all, so in love. Oh wait, no, you guys are not romantic. That's okay. You are gonna share food, so I'm pretty excited about that. They would like a regular. And I'm really excited about that. Thank you for coming in, and thank you for leaving. Here you are. What can I get for you? Obviously. Okay. You would like a everything. Then onion ring that I did not make, but I have since rectified. There you go. Aw, look at these two, just so much in love. I don't really understand the need for all that, but you know what? That's fine. We're ready for this.
Good morning. Have a nice day.
For sure.
6:32. Holy crow. In the morning, I am assuming that's what you mean. Have a nice day. Thank you for the subscription again.
Yes, thank you. Hope you have a wonderful day.
Thanks for hanging out.
Okay, you too. Can I get pumpkin seed?
Pumpkin seeds. That comes from the pumpkin.
I need 2 of them even. So I need another one. Alright, and they would like 1 regular, 1 with everything. And alright, we have 1 regular, 1 with lettuce and tomato. Oh, the lettuce and tomato is the green and red.
Yeah.
Okay, well.
You didn't realize that at first.
No. No. It's, you know, I always show up late to the party, but at least I show up. I get there eventually. There is your compactor bin.
Sweet.
I will turn that into a frozen prep so that we can just start, you know, saving some of these burritos that you're working so hard making.
Sounds good.
All right, you ready?
Let me hold on. I'm gonna switch from standing to sitting.
That's probably a good idea.
If my desk remembers. There it goes. Yeah. All right. I'm good.
You're good?
I'm good.
Okay. We can do this. Do not forget about pumpkin seed.
Have I ever forgotten about pumpkin seeds?
Mm-mm. Nope. And they would like a You stole my spot. Thank you. Whoa. Hey.
Can you combine the lettuce and... No.
No.
But you could throw it on a tortilla. Yeah.
Can do that.
Just have one ready to go. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. All right. I need a pumpkin seed if you don't mind. I'll just make it myself. I'm sorry. Am I holding you up here on the burrito line?
No.
No. Well, that's good. All right. Need one regular. I need another pumpkin seed, please. Thank you. So the two people in love that are meant for this table are showing up right now. I'm not really happy about that. Alright. Can I get another pumpkin seed? Never mind, you're good. No, don't do it. I thought for sure they would want another pumpkin seed. Because they're so much in love. I just need 2 regular burritos. All right. I got a research desk so I can get a copy desk so that I can get my heated mixers.
Ooh, floats.
I mean, it's not the worst thing I've ever had in my life. I say that.
Better than my expectations, I think. Negates like the... My expectations would negate the patience we get from...
The plants, which we desperately need. I mean, having the romantic couples is really hard when you don't get patience. Because that's literally their whole jam is you have less patience. We don't need to go through this theme all the way because we don't have anything to clear off tables.
Fair enough.
So that's why I stopped at this. But we are getting a lot of money.
Mm-hmm.
Well, look at that. I got all sorts of good stuff here. I've got cups and soda and ice cream, and I'm so excited to have all of that.
You just sound thrilled.
I am so happy. It is my favorite thing ever.
It's another dining table, another thing.
Can I interest you in a frozen prep?
Yep. Should we use that for pumpkin seeds or... Yeah, I guess that makes sense. Burritos?
Oh yeah. The thing that's much harder to make? Yeah, let's do that.
Okay, regular burritos?
No, veggie burritos. Yep, so I will be wrapping them and putting them over here.
Alrighty.
Mm-hmm. Already on it. And I have the research desk in here so that I can get a copy desk.
Sounds good.
I'm getting candles. I wish I had one more of these. Because we only have 4 groups so not that big of a deal. You ready?
Yep.
All right. Give me a copy desk. All right. What else can I tell you to do? What? They would like a lettuce and tomato. And no side. Oh, I didn't want that to happen. That was the exact opposite of what I wanted. All right, wants a perfect. I'm working out. This is working out just great. Is
Right.
easy. You want to make a few more?
Sure.
I got this if you want to. Oh God, I plated it. I'm an idiot. All right. They're so in love. All right. All right. I got this part. You wanna? All right. Look at that. It's beautiful.
Yeah, you got one made already.
I do. Yay, look at that. Oh, come on. You gonna make the float? Oh, I didn't even put those on. Should have done that. A green. $0.04 for that. That's nice. Give me 2 seconds, please. Sorry about that.
Thanks.
Oh, we got a mixer.
Yep, and a copy
All right.
desk.
We buy the copy desk. We upgrade the mixer. Absolutely. Cool. Cool. Huh. All right.
You good?
I think so.
I kinda want to. I'm gonna pause this. I'm going to go here, go to options, and let's. I'm gonna go with the
game music
the
time?
game music tonight. Kind of like it.
Let's do it. Okay.
Okay. You good?
I think so. I did send you a message in Discord.
Oh. I don't get the
Notifications.
yeah.
That's okay. I'm just been collecting my channel points. My SBD bubbles.
Okay.
All right. Oh, are you ready?
Let's do it.
I'm going to do kind of what I did last time where I put the things out. Oh, but I'm actually going to put out these. Okay. All right. Don't forget pumpkin seeds, please. If you can. Conveyor mixer? I can't believe that's not what I want. Right? Like, usually that's like what you want.
Mm-hmm.
And a regular. And I need to chop. Oh, you're here. Not what I wanted. Go away.
Good to see you too.
Go away. Go away. Go away. Ugh. 4 or 5 years later. Okay, what can I get for you? Thank you. Get out. Thank you. Thank you. Been trying to do that. God, leave. Okay? This is reserved for couples that are very much in love. I mean, I do love myself. Oh, I almost had a cabinet.
Oops.
Well, you have a trash over there. Oh, yeah. Oh, man. And I want a freaking soap.
Hey, look at that. You
Yeah.
can
Mhm.
wrap stuff while something's there. It's fancy.
Please leave. I just learned that. Oh my word. Oh. Wah, wah. They want the other kind, and you already did it. You gotta make another one. That can be thrown in the garbage. There, and you guys can have some free onion rings that you won't pay for anyway, but you know. Ah. Look at this rotating grabber.
Hmm.
I know, right?
Hmm.
And then we could buy one. Okay, we can't afford both.
Mm-hmm.
But we could buy the grabber and research for some heated mixers, which is what we kind of want anyways.
Okay.
Is it?
Yeah.
I mean, I just think even just putting the grabber on lettuce wouldn't be the worst thing that's ever happened in the world.
Nope.
Right?
Right.
Right. So that's one less thing to grab, but
Yeah.
man, it's so expensive. Okay. Please be a heated to wrap it. Mm-hmm. Well, you guys aren't in love, but you are something. I'm pretty sure that this is going to be what you guys order. And you guys want to float? All right, what can we get for you for a float? A red one. Thank you. You can go now. Oh, way too soon. There's a cabinet. Got it. All right, what can I get? A blue one. moving the ice cream instead of. What can I get for you two? Mm-hmm. All right. Green. Okay. You guys would like a green and a red. Okay. And flip this, please.
That needs tomato.
Oh, I'm sorry. I was like, perfect. And then what can I get for you? All right, I need one with tomato, with lettuce. All right, and what else can I get?
That's
That's
it.
it. Oh, I didn't put the things out. One day. One day I will
One
remember that.
day.
One day.
One day.
That will be remembered.
Hey, franchise.
Yay! Our first time doing
Burrito
burritos.
franchise.
This is actually really fun. Burritos?
Yeah, I enjoy it.
This is a lot of fun. All right.
Sometimes you want to ride a roller coaster twice and you don't want to wait in line.
Oh, second helpings is nice. Actually, these both aren't the worst.
Oh, you can't hear it when the alerts play. 'Cause you don't hear the game.
Redeemed ride a roller coaster twice. No, I can't. Oh, I can't. Oh, that's hilarious. That is absolutely hilarious.
Your wife is a
man.
lucky woman.
That's great. Your wife is a lucky woman. All right, now I'm gonna unmute the stream just so I can listen to some of the. Oh,
You
all
can,
right.
you can
give me-
redeem some.
Yeah. Give me just a couple of minutes. Give me 2 or 3 minutes, okay?
Yeah, I'm gonna run and get a little bit of coffee too.
Oh, okay. All right. If you're out there, we apologize, but we gotta take a little bit of a break. I have some children things I have to attend to, so I'll be right back.
Thanks, Pixel. Something I played around with today. I realized I pulled up the wrong one though, because that one didn't have our colors in it. Let's see, where's the right one? Is it this one? Yeah, that one. Full screen. Appreciate it. We got a whole bunch of, I played around with a whole bunch of new channel rewards. So we got a bunch of audio channel rewards for folks to redeem. Slowly picking up, slowly getting there.
All right, you there?
I'm here.
Sorry about that. It was an event. All right.
No worries.
Okay. Are we doing second helpings or high-tech suppliers?
That is a good question. I say second helpings.
I do too. Let's do it. Okay. I got another blueprint cabinet. Super excited about this. I'm gonna have to move it all back here. We are getting to that point where we have stuff now. I don't know what looks better. A rapid mixture is only 60.
Okay.
I'm going to buy one. Put it on the lettuce.
All right.
Heated mixer is still what we want, right? For burritos? Because we can put 2 of them basically here.
Yeah, actually. Well, I don't know. Does the mixer wrap it like the omelets or?
Yeah, so look at this. The can perform both chop and hand.
Oh, and it's the hand to wrap the burrito. Got it.
Mm-hmm. Yep. I is paying attention. I hope. All right. I'm going to put this over here.
All right.
Fair enough for you?
Yeah, I mean, if that's where you want it.
Yeah, that's fine.
All right.
Okay. We're still doing this. This is all good up here. Do not do... Oh, wait, no. We're doing this. Yep, we're doing it all. We're doing it all. And don't forget that I need pumpkin seeds. You gotta be kidding me.
Oh, shoot.
I can't get in there. That's some nonsense. I don't know what you're talking about. Yeah, that was weird.
Yeah, it was really weird.
I was just like, I don't know.
You just like ghosted right through that for a sec.
I know, weird, huh?
Totally weird.
Totally weird. All right. A blue one. And you want a regular one as well? Got it. Got it. Okay. Perfect, just in time. Oh my word. All right, and then they would like one of these. And that's fine, we'll just make another one. All right, they want a green one. Green. Yeah. Oh, I'm waiting on chicken for this one over here.
It's already got chicken. It needs tomato.
What? Oh. All right. Bam. Can I get some pumpkin seeds? 2 pumpkin seeds even?
You need 2 for that table?
I need 1 for this table. 2 for this table now. So I need another one anyway. Alright, and you guys would just like a regular one? One. One of these, one of those. Cool. And you guys like green? Well, that's already where I am. Perfect. All right, we have full burritos. We have copies. We have all that jazz. A green. And a red. Yes, I'm not a fan of those, but I'm even less of a fan of more customers right now. Mm-hmm.
I smell fear on you.
Kind of take a scrub brush. Kind of, like it's not really necessary, but it's 20 cents. Do you want to test with this thing and see how?
No, I'm sure it'll be fun.
Okay. I'm sure it'll be fine as well. All right. There's literally nothing else. Do you want to bring the other one out here? Let's do a reroll. The other calm painting. Actually, I kind of want to buy one of these. All right. Let's do a reroll. Give us literally a hob.
Hey, rapid mixer.
Yeah, go for it. We're on our way. No. We have an open thing up here.
Yeah, when you said go for it, that meant buy it in my head.
I'm trying to. I was trying to find something for us to upgrade and save up here. That was because I don't know what I'm gonna do with this now.
I
I
got
guess
it.
I could put it.
Unless you want it for onion rings.
Mm. All right. Well, all right then. Cool. So, I guess I'll just copy a tray stand. All right, we're all done. Yeah. All right. All right. What would we like? All right. Cool. All right. One regular. And oh, I see. It could just be left on. Yeah, except I'm now in a hurry. All right. Cool.
This one just eats tomato when you go to set.
Okay. Oh, you guys want some floats. And there you go. That. All right, we're getting there. We're finding a flow. I hope they don't come in. Please stay out. No, come on. God. This is the worst ever. Alright, I need 2 regular ones and cool. Done. Leave out. Shoe. I'm too late.
What's wrong?
I'm trying to block these tables off, and I'm just too late. Just too late. Perfect. Block. Alright, you guys want a green one? Cool. Oh. Mm-hmm. All right. Trying to get another prep station for you.
Yeah.
Because I think having 2 prep stations for burritos would be wonderful at this point.
It would indeed.
Welly's hob, gas limiter. All right, let's do a hob. Or I have a conveyor.
We could buy both of these heated mixers.
Okay. I think that's plenty of mixers
Mm-hmm.
for what we can actually use them for, because I don't think that we can use them for, you know,
Mm-hmm.
yeah. In this little kitchen? Yeah. Yeah. All right, more prep stations, I suppose.
Mm-hmm. Do you want a
Okay.
tray stand, or are you good?
Oh no, I'm totally fine. I mean, I'm still blocking off tables, to be honest with you.
All
All right, you ready?
I'm ready.
Gas limiter, Welly's dining table. I'd love to have some more of these. No, we're good. Don't forget about onion rings or your other things. Oh my gosh, you guys, today.
There's nothing that indicates it's got lettuce and tomato on it until you wrap it.
Yep. I would argue that that is not that great of a thing, you know.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, you singular person. Sitting at the one table I didn't want you to sit at. Shit.
Hmm?
Can I get a thingamajigger? A pumpkin? It's a chit. Oh no, I gotta go. Hurry up, hurry up, hurry up. Regular. We. Oh gosh. Please leave. Don't really have much of a choice on that one. It's fine. Right.
Oh, shit.
That's exactly what I'm feeling right now.
I had no idea what you were talking about earlier.
Can I get a regular burrito, please?
Sure. Not lettuce.
Mm-mm. Alright. I can at least get these guys out. Alright. Cool. Cool. I need one pumpkin seed. Hmm. And a blue. Can I get it? There you go. Just... Alright, 2 regulars with the thing. Alright, I'm done. Oh, Lord. That was something else. Banana bread as a dessert. I love banana bread. And it's really super easy to make. Like super duper easy to make. And it serves 10. It's wonderful. And we got a danger hob. That's really rude.
I mean, it might not be too bad.
The banana bread?
No, the danger hub.
Oh, the danger hob? You got rugs over there.
Yeah, I mean, I've never cut a rug on fire.
Fair. Fair. What I really, really need is another prep station, or 2 or 3.
Yeah.
You may buy one of these, but I'm going to try to get a safety hob. I'm just safety hobbing it. I mean, I trust you.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm. I trust you. Totally.
Mm-hmm.
Unequivocally. I trust you so very, very much. Yeah, I trust you. Yep. Mm-hmm. Do you want to turn these into smart or corner grippers?
Corner would be
More useful? Okay.
they're smart. I'm trying to think how we would.
At least automate like pumpkin seeds, maybe?
Yeah, we'll need a portioner to do that, but yeah, corner would be fine.
Okay. All right, then I'll just keep them going. We have money to buy one if you wanted to buy one.
Okay.
Um. The grabber could be useful for the tomato. Or, you know.
That's not where I wanted. There we go.
Or the chicken could automatically just be, yep.
Yeah, give that a shot.
See how that goes? I think that's wonderful. I will need access to this.
Access to
The bin or something. Oh, for the banana.
There we go.
Yes, I'll need access to the bin for the banana. Let me go back to my recipes. I'm pretty sure I remember how to. Need flour into dough. Oh, that's right. I'll need the sink. It's right there. That's perfect. Okay. Cool.
All right.
We're good. Let's do this, man. The hosting stand would be great for a romantic map like this. If you could tell them where to go, that'd be great.
Yeah, that would be good.
Yeah, I'll make the banana bread and the onion rings and whatever.
Okay. All right, let's do it.
Let's do it. I just realized I do not have access to light this all up. We're just gonna throw it there for right now. Cool. And do this. And we'll do this. Oh Lord, he coming. Can I get another pumpkin seed, please? Oh, hold on. Alright, what do you want? Person. Alright. Hurry up.
What do you need?
I need this person to hurry up.
Oh, you're talking. Okay.
I'm sorry, I'm talking to this person because I'm pretty angry that they sat here. Alright. Let's go. Get out. Oh no. Oh, sorry. I thought I was being helpful. Can I please leave? Thank you. Put you guys over here. I don't have a choice. Can I get a onion ring? Or an sorry, pumpkin seed.
Okay.
I'll grab that one if you want to get me another one.
Need another jiggly bin.
Mm-hmm. I'll need one more pumpkin seed, I think.
Okay.
Make that another.
Okay.
Another. It's the worst. Sorry.
You're fine.
We have more customers all of a sudden.
People like us.
I have, though, a smart hub.
Cool.
Yay. Okay. All right, you would like a... There you go. And I need one of these. So if you want to make another... That's beautiful.
Isn't it?
It's beautiful.
Yeah.
It's easy. Oh, I'm just gonna do this and hope. Fine. You know what? It's already on blue. There you go. Easiest 2 cents we make all night. Fine. You were saying you needed a portioner.
I do.
Okay, I can make a copy of it.
Okay.
If you want to. I can...
Should we buy
Yeah, go
the
ahead.
safety? Okay.
Oh, yes. Yeah, I think that's the best bet. I haven't been able to see any prep stations, but I have not been staring. That just made my life so much happier. I wish I could tell you.
I like making your life happier.
That was the best thing that's ever happened in this whole game right now. Yeah. It worked like until, I mean, even it's still fine, but this was, yeah. Anyway, I'm good now. Would you like, we have enough money for a smart grabber if you want one. Are we going to wait another round? I'm not entirely sure what you're going to do with it, but...
Yeah, not entirely certain either. I'll just save it for now until we get more stuff to automate with.
Yeah, why not? Okay.
Alrighty.
I'm going to turn this into a curly grabber, if you're cool with that.
Okay.
All right. Let's do this, man. We got this. Yeah, we got this. Alright. I am gonna need... Oh, I see it. Okay.
What do you need?
You're on top of it, believe it or not. Regular. I need more onion or pumpkin. I'm sorry, I keep calling them the wrong thing.
How many more?
I don't.
Okay. I just don't have a lot of storage room and I don't want to burn it.
Oh, that's okay. Yep, that works just fine. And I've already used them both. Cool. Cool. Mm-hmm. Oh boy. I need 2 pumpkin seeds. One, 2. Oh boy, this is hard.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, one more. Stupid. Pumpkin seed, not onion ring. Okay. Alright. I'm on the last customer. I'm going to go copy. I'm just going to sit here and be like, I can't believe all this is just... I got a research desk, and I just got excited for it, and I realized that I really should have waited for a prep station. Hey, guess what they want?
Take it.
All right. You know what? I made these. Nobody wanted them. Go ahead. Free on us. Let me guess. Hey. I guessed right. The candles
Hey, I missed your
20%
stinky face.
is really helpful. Really helpful. All right. Can we free up the portioners, I think? Well, yeah, okay. Buy one safety hob. Yes, please. Oh my god. Yes, please. I don't need another portioner. I would almost you rather buy a grabber.
Okay.
And then I'm going to do this. And just wait for a discount. So that we can actually like buy some stuff. I'm sorry. I was itching my arm.
I was wondering what was going on.
I went to itch my arm and I moved my controller and it, one thing led to another and another. And then there you go. And not for nothing,
You
but
need
it's
access to this, don't you?
to
The trash can.
No, I'm good. I don't need access to it. I do not.
All right then.
Well, I was gonna tell you it's a 2x5 to automate the pumpkin seed, like when we add prep stations and stuff, and like automatic stuff, like auto. You can put it in here in the love room, and we can just dump it out here. But
Okay.
When we get to that point, I'm going to need to be able to though. Oh, the love room just got a little bit more love into it. Oh, no.
Get the danger hob to turn up the heat a little bit.
Yeah.
Should we buy this other portioner then? We got some money.
What would you use it for?
Well, something eventually.
Okay, well, let's save our money so we can afford a discount desk eventually. And more stuff, because I can't use it right. Like, I can use it for the banana bread, but yeah, I'm okay.
All right.
We'll be all right. Let's do this, man. Let's do it. Oh, they're so in love. Look at you and Pixel.
I do love me some Pixel.
Right?
Who doesn't love Pixel?
For real. Oh, I need to get started on my banana. Hey.
Throw that
Thank you.
there. Let's get one cooking here.
I need to cook that. That's fine. Okay. Y'all really don't need to do this to me. Okay. I need a regular... Cool. I like it. And then I need another regular plus an onion ring. Where'd my onion ring go? Over here. Plus one of these. Alright, you guys want to share. Cool. You guys would like 2 banana bread. I love it. I should have bought the rugs. This is a lot of mess. I forget where I'm at in service. It's been so long. Alright, I need 2 of these. Plus 1 of these. Alright, and another one of these. Okay. And you guys would like 1 of these, and I need 1 of these. Okay. Please leave. Please leave. Oh my gosh. I need 2 of those. Thank you, thank you. And a blue. You guys want to... I'm gonna do that first. You know what, we're gonna do that. Blue first. I'm gonna do that. This. Okay. I'm gonna need 2 more pumpkin seeds, please.
Okay.
And I'm gonna need one of these. Okay, and you guys need this. This. Holy moly, got it all. Whew. Okay. It's not quite the impact we thought it would be, is it? All right. You guys are good there. You're good there. And you guys will be good here and here. Let me know how I can help.
Okay. Do you have any regulars hanging out, or do you need one?
I don't have. No.
Yeah. Okay.
I think these guys are on dessert.
Oh, are they? Okay.
Yeah. So that's what I was thinking. Yeah, these guys are on dessert.
Nice.
All right. We are good to go. Let's do this. Almost lived dying. I wish there was a way for me to listen to the stream.
Yeah. Without hearing yourself.
Yeah.
That one didn't play. Why didn't it?
Almost
there
dying
it
is
goes.
the best part of living. It's called almost live dying.
Oh no, mac and cheese.
The mac and cheese side is rough.
Is it?
Yeah, remember that's the one that has all the different ingredients and whatnot.
Oh, is it? Okay. Then like I'll be all right with first dates. We just got to get some prep stations going.
Yep.
For stuff. Like all right, we get to choose. So it's not like it's not the blue box mac and cheese. It's the
No, the
awful.
side is the awful mac and cheese that covers up all the
Okay,
main
let's just do
dishes and
first
whatnot.
dates. That's fine. That's fine. Oh my
Hey,
gosh.
a safety hub
Look
and a
at
freezer.
this. Let me turn on my prep toast. All right, what did we get up here? CBD. We have 2 more rounds before we are going to get. For a freezer, I can use it right now for the banana bread. I can use it for only banana bread at this point. So can I just buy it?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
I'm thinking could.
You want to automate that? Yeah.
Put this down here. And let's see. If I put that there, I have to. I should flip this around. I should go this way. And then. Or do this. And then.
Okay.
That can go onto a safety hub, and then it's there to cook.
Okay.
Oh shoot, it still hits the table. Dang it.
No, it's this one right here.
Oh, yeah, check that one out.
It's the
Yeah.
one I need kind of anyway. So.
Yeah. All right. I moved your.
I see that.
But we can adjust these things to be. Do that like that, maybe.
Yeah, I mean, whatever. This I can put.
Which money do you?
I can put it up here, I think.
You're going
'cause what I
for
need-
discount, right?
Yes. And unfortunately, copy first is gonna be here a hot minute. So yeah. We'll just have 2 onion rings going. I'll have a loaf here. You're doing great with burritos. So, yeah. If this is automated like that, I can just make my initial loaf and I don't have to move. Don't have to do much.
Can I buy the safety hub down here?
Yeah, we got money. We're kind of stuck with where we're at.
Okay.
So, yeah. Where are you gonna put? Are you gonna put the rice here?
I wasn't planning. Oh, because we don't need the for the pumpkin seeds anymore.
Yeah, that's why I was wondering. Because if you put just this and then just have rice constantly, you know, cooking. Yeah.
Mm. Then we could scooch this over for you, give you a little extra room and whatnot. Do you want me to flip this way? Would that be better?
Only a trillion times better.
Then
Yeah, that's perfect. Don't touch nothing else.
okay.
I'm good.
Okay. I think yeah, this makes sense.
I think it does. Okay. Oh no, I need another one. It's all good. All good. Don't even worry about it. I can't reach my thingy.
What thingy?
My brush. It's okay.
Oh shit, sorry.
It's all good. I just need 2 regular burritos, so you focus on life right now.
Shit. Put that one up there.
Whatever.
What? We'll get regulars.
All right. Green. Ah.
Oops, sorry. Nope. Good.
No, you're fine.
Okay.
You're just fine. It's a little chaotic.
Yeah. Nope.
It's fine.
Need to cook that.
Alright. Blue. I really wish I had put something down for them, but that's okay. Alright. Oh my word.
What's wrong? Oh.
Just the mess is... It's a lot. Alright, I need a regular... Plus, I need a onion ring? regular. All right, thank you very much. We are doing great, by the way. I know it doesn't seem like it, but we really are. All right, another one of these. Oh boy. Chill. Oh gosh, I need 2 of these now. All right, I need 1 of these. 1 of these. Oh, that was dangerous. Okay, we got the last person in, I think. I'm going to just do this real quick. 2 copies and we're done. Okay. Oh. All right, you good?
I believe so, yeah.
Okay. Well, they're on onion ring or wow, pumpkin seed. It is. I'm just a mess. I am more of a mess than I want to say. All right. Hear me out.
Mm-hmm.
We should reroll for a prep station for regular burritos for you. Because you are doing a really good job of all of that, but it is still like, you know, I just don't think it's
No.
fair. I don't think it's fair.
Hey, look at that.
Ask and ye shall receive.
Do you want to copy it, though?
Absolutely. I will take literally any of this junk out of here to
I think
copy
we
it.
got enough hobs, so I'll buy 1. Is that your discount? Or nope, that's
No,
blueprint.
it's blueprint.
You want to buy
I'm
1?
tempted to buy it. Yeah, I think we should buy it.
Are you using this counter?
If I say no and then I needed it, I'd be really mad. But
I was gonna put your scrub brush
there. Yeah, I know. I think I'm gonna put my scrub brush like up here next
Oh,
to the
yeah,
sink because it doesn't need to be anywhere near me.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah, buy the blueprint desk, and then we're good. You can buy another grabber.
Okay. We'll wait till were you dealing with the pumpkin seeds okay, or do you want to
I'm
grab that
totally.
on?
They're perfect.
Okay. Then do is I don't know. What will I do?
I don't know. You had a whole thing. Oh, you don't know what to use it for? Why don't you use it for the tomatoes?
No, let's use it for your onions.
Oh, that would probably be awesome. That would like be really helpful. Yeah, that'd be awesome.
Yeah, now we're good.
Yeah. My world is like complete now.
Oh, I was going to move this up here to put those there. Flip that around. And I think I'm good.
All right.
Yes, yes indeedy.
Cool. Wow.
You've been practicing.
Yeah, I
feel
went
like-
online. Got some tips.
You know? Cool. You ready?
Ready.
I bought some napkins. Look at you guys. You're so in love. Look at this. No more mess. No more mess. I love it. I love everything about it. Now I need just 2 regular burritos.
Coming up.
Mm. Where are my... Oh, well, fine then. And I need a regular burrito.
Yeah, it helps when I cook the rice.
I wasn't gonna say nothing. I was just... gonna...
Combiners would be good if you see those pop up.
Okay. Yeah. Oh. Okay. Oh no, this person wanted... That was an awful lot of patience I was just given for that. Like, a whole lot of patience. An unfair amount of patience, I thought. Nothing was still, like, waiting. Okay. Alright. And this. Cool. All done. One boop. And one BB. Okay. One red. Coming at you hot and fast. Alright, and then you guys are just gonna be this. I haven't really been paying attention to the desks.
I haven't either. It's alright. Cook the rice, then goes to the burrito.
I'm gonna grab a coffee table since we are kind of reaching that point. And I was gonna grab another candle, and I need to quickly make another one of the banana bread thingies. All right, onion. Okay, what can we get for you? A regular old thingy. Regular old burrito. This is. Oh my gosh! I grabbed a. What can I get for you? I wanted you to sit there. Oh, it's okay. All good. And you would like one of these. Thank you all for coming in. I hope you appreciated all of our efforts here. It has been very hard.
Has everybody been served?
No. Not quite.
Okay.
Let me actually do that first, a little bit. Oh. Okay. I don't remember what that middle table's on. Sorry, I usually have a better idea. Oh, 2 pumpkin seeds. No, 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 no. No mess. No mess. Alright, and then they wanted... So one more of the lettuce tomato. Works. That's it? Oh, they wanted dessert. Okay. We're in, we're good, we're good, we're good. Oh, everything's good. Okay. 1 BB and 1 green. Cool, cool. Oh, that wasn't so terrible.
Hey, prep station.
Whee!
And a coffee table. And
Yeah,
a
the
dining
coffee
table. And a prep station. Alright. We want...
Alright.
Let's see. Is that going to be in the way too much?
It will be
Should-
fine.
Should we put it there? Should we?
No. That'll be fine.
You won't be able to get by that.
That'll be fine. What I'm thinking I might do is actually move down this one. And I can put those, yeah, literally wherever works for you. Okay, we have one of those frozen preps. I have a discount desk, so I have an open spot.
We could buy another frozen prep, and if we want to keep doing prep stations, we could throw that in there. Or
another frozen prep for the pumpkin seeds would be fabulous.
that's what I was thinking. And I could put it here with a grabber, and it's automated. That takes away your, unless I throw a counter there.
Could you move the pumpkin stuff back one?
I could. Is the burner gonna impact the...
No,
Okay.
I don't think so.
Okay. Then yeah, I can absolutely do that.
Yeah, that's fine.
And then I can do the prep here.
Yes, that would be
And-
much better.
Do this guy here.
All right, so we're gonna do that. I would like to try for another dining table.
You can't afford the coffee table.
Wow, we just got poor like so quickly, didn't we?
Mm-hmm.
We were fine up until then. No, throw that there. I've got napkins. I'm okay. This. Can go up here. I still need access to it. Or, well, yeah, I still can't access it, but that's fine. Not a big deal. The other thing is to, yeah. I'm good. I think I'm good.
All right.
All right. Oh, boy. I can't believe we're doing this well on this map.
With burritos.
Oh, look at you guys. You're so in love. Oh, I didn't do any of this nonsense. Of course, you wanted one. Red. And I'd really like to get you guys out of here first. Oh, you wanted another one of these. Okay. I need... Oh, boy. Just, oh, boy. Just so much, oh, boys. Okay. All right.
Everybody wants the lettuce and tomato today.
Mm-hmm. I have another lettuce and tomato
Both of these are.
coming up.
Yeah.
Okay. Cool. Oh gosh, you guys. Green float. I think that's everybody in.
Yeah. Got a little bit of catching up to do.
Okay, I've got a little bit of upgrading to do. Oh, that was a lot of everything. Oh man, I need shoes.
Gotta tell him to stop making messes first.
Well, I've got napkins on the tables, so I'm okay. Okay, where do we even want to start? Oh, you guys are leaving. Yeah, let's just have you leave. That would be wonderful. I need to... Whatever. Okay. This I know is going to be one of these. Okay. One of these. One of these. Oh. One last regular. No veg. Okay. Red float and a slice of this stuff. What kind of thing did we get?
One you didn't want.
Is it a bar table?
It is.
That's okay, that's the third bar table. I don't know what to say. That's just impressively bad luck.
Yep.
So, yeah. That's really bad luck.
Scrambled eggs. Or double dates. Increases queue patience by 25%. If we go double dates, just means you have to serve 4 burritos.
Yeah, and
Or we go with scrambled eggs. That's pretty easy. It's just a heated mixer. That's all we need.
well, we have one of those.
Yep. So, yeah, I'd say,
Scrambled eggs would be way easier for me.
yep.
Sick idiot.
Such a freak. Pull it together.
I'm like an animal.
Keep your voice
Cooking
down.
I'm like King Kong.
Unbelievable.
It's a good one. Hey, blueprint cabinet.
Is this the cook and walk?
Cook the scrambled eggs in the wok?
That's what it said.
What kind of nonsense is that?
That's what I'm saying. I think you'll have to do a practice.
Hmm.
All right, we have 2 spots open. I'd like to do a reroll when you're done doing all your stuff that you're doing.
Yep. I'm good.
You're good?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Whatever. We'll figure that out in a minute. All right, because we don't really need any more hobs. Do reroll. Is a portioner going to get us anywhere we want to be?
No.
Don't tattoo my
I could do
dad.
it done later.
Counterpoint, do tattoo him.
Or I can do another reroll.
What are we trying to get?
Just stuff to fill up the blueprint cabinets. Stuff that might be helpful for us. I just don't know what's going to be helpful for us right now.
Yeah, dumbwaiter might not be bad because then we can start using that upper left.
Okay.
Don't tattoo my dad.
Counterpoint, do tattoo him.
Why isn't it?
And then I'll just do an ordering terminal.
Is it because I'm not monitoring it? Is that maybe that's why? I'm playing with the sound things so I can try to control the volume.
Mm-hmm.
Don't tattoo my dad.
Yeah.
Counterpoint, do tattoo him.
There we go. All right. Sorry, guys, if that got annoying. Trying to figure this out.
We're learning.
You smell like ointment and pee.
You smell like ointment and pee.
You smell like ointment and pee.
All right. I think I got it figured out now.
You think you
Yes.
got it?
I got it. For sure.
Okay. For sure.
For sure.
Okay. All right. Um. All right, let's do a quick practice run. Because you claim that the scrambled eggs can just be cooked on a heated mixer.
Well, yeah, I don't know. Probably not now. If you say it needs to be in a wok, might be a different type of scrambled eggs. Because I see this as scrambled eggs. Oh, because that's going to make the omelet, not scrambled eggs. Okay, so... There's this. Oh, and it makes 3 portions.
Oh.
Interesting.
And we can just portion them into the thingy.
Are you going to use that for scrambled eggs?
Yeah.
Okay.
I think so. I mean, I think so. You know what I'm saying? Like, I think so.
See if we can use the heated mixer. You just have to throw a wok on it.
Well, I mean, like, I'm, like, I'm okay with that. Like, I don't, whatever works for you. You can just leave it there. Since it's so easy, maybe I'll put onion rings here.
Yeah.
And you can just leave the wok there.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. I'll put onion rings in the prep station. Good here. Good there. Good there. Yeah. All right, 12 groups. We went down from 13 to 12.
Okay.
All right. Sorry, I sneezed. Oh. Let's do this. Where is my... There's that. I don't need that. Okay. I have all the power in the world. Look at how fast I'm going. Whee! I'm so excited. I'm so excited. Alright. Look at it, and then you could just leave? And then I ain't got to deal with you no more? Oh, no, you didn't leave. That's fair enough. What would fair enough. Cool. Yeah, this is great. Oh my gosh. Just having these right here, I am so happy. And should I get another mixer?
Yeah, it's up to you.
I think another heated mixer might not be the worst thing that's ever happened to us. Alright. Let's just not get lost. And where we're at in service, we can do all that later.
Do you use this safety hub?
That one, hold on.
The one next to the onion ring?
Hold on. I mean, not really. I'm gonna get somebody out. Somebody out. All right. Yeah, no, I don't use that hob.
Okay.
I'm doing great. I'm doing great. All is well in the world. We're doing great. All right. Doing great. Oh boy. All right. I need to borrow.
Here. Take that, it'll be faster.
Well, it doesn't. Speed's not really that big of a deal.
Okay.
It just needs to get done before the end of the round.
Gotcha.
And I had a lull, and now I don't have a lull because.
A lunch lull.
Here. Somebody. Two. Oh. I need more eggs when you get a chance.
Okay.
Alright, and 2 of these. Alright. I have 2 desserts, so everything has been... Can I help? You're on the struggle bus for a little bit here.
That's alright, you do your... Yeah.
I got time.
Did you finish everything? Your
Almost.
stuff?
I'm
Okay.
doing discounting. I'm just helping. You got a lot going on over there. I'm trying to help, so I'm not being very helpful. I was just about to do that for you. All right. Okay, you're good to go?
Oh, that's bad. That is really bad. Oh my god, it just got good.
That was something. Hmm. Well, we've got tons, and I just do mean tons of. Mm. Hmm.
I could use rugs, but I know you don't want to.
You're fine. You're fine for rugs. I'll be right back. I'm gonna take a quick bio break.
Okay.
Okay, better. I'm trying to decide what to do with that frozen prep.
Yeah, I was thinking about it too. Not sure. It makes sense. We could throw eggs in it. Or
I think that would make sense, is to just throw eggs in it.
yeah. Are you? Is there? You're using this trash can?
I am using trash exactly one time throughout the round, so it's just for the banana peel. Yeah, I could make that work.
Okay.
I'm gonna have to use a mixer. Or yeah, I can make that work. That's fine. Yep, that's fine.
Alright.
Okay. 13 groups. One more group. How many? We get 12. Okay. It's fine. It's fine. All right. Just there we go.
Alright.
I'm almost thinking that I should take down that poster.
Poster?
I have the ZZ's poster.
Oh, the calm painting.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. All right. Oh, I love this. Bam! My life is so much easier. We are complete. I need one of these. The moment you guys are allowed to talk to me, I shall do that. One. Got it. Can I borrow a hub?
Yes. Let me,
Thank you. I'm running out,
you're fine.
believe it or not. Alright, I am. All done.
Rice goes in the burrito.
Rice goes in the burrito. Sometimes. Man, I am just destroying your burritos.
You have always liked it.
You're not wrong, right? Red food.
Oh, you just used all the, okay. Regulars coming up in a sec.
Don't worry about it. Trying to be helpful. Hopefully I am. Um, Cool. All right. Cool. I got time.
Okay.
We didn't fix the cabinets.
Shh,
Do
my
what I
bad.
can.
Sorry.
It's all good. Okay. I can copy and discount the stuff that matters, so not a big deal. We're discounting the teleporter. That's really the main thing. Alright, let's get rid of YouTube. Alright. This plus E. Alright, you want dessert? That's, wow, we are not even.
More banana bread, huh?
Yeah, just
I got a burner.
you got a burner. Okay. I'm at 9 and it went fast. I served you guys an egg. That was my bad. Yep, more banana bread. Why do I do that? I get so excited. Okay. Do you have one portion of egg left? Yeah. Sorry, I messed up on that one. Alright, cool. Look at this.
Everybody likes the BB.
The BB. And I'll take it because you know what? Easy to make. I get 10 portions and I don't have to futz with all the other junk that's over there.
Flower pot. Tray stand. Blueprint cabinet. Not that we have much space to do much of blueprint cabinet.
Any of that, all of that. We have a grabber, a teleporter, another frozen prep. I say we buy the blueprint cabinet, throw some flower pots in there, and then I'm gonna buy the tray stand. And put that bad boy right there.
What do you want to do with the cabinet and flower pot? I guess we could put it there. We don't need these
the frozen
to do
preps
much
anymore.
with that right there, so we can copy and discount it. That needs to
Well,
or you didn't want it? Okay.
no. I was gonna move these guys back here, and then put the mixer here, and then the flower pot here. Because that just needs to discount. And then do this so that hits all 3, and do that so it hits 2.
Got it.
Do you want to grab a grabber?
Do you want to grab her for something?
I say we buy it because we have money. But I don't think I can really use it for anything. I don't think we can really use it. Maybe for the tomatoes? Would that help you out?
There's not really. Oh, you mean like to put that there? Yeah, maybe.
Or you're the one who always tells me one less pickup is one less pickup.
Yep, that is true.
Mm-hmm. All right. I would like portioners again now. I think I'm at that point.
Portioners for your bread?
Yep.
Okay.
Portioner for the bread, and maybe for the eggs or something. Figure out when we get there.
You just don't have a ton of room to put them in?
I want to put them everywhere, and yeah.
Okay.
Okay?
Okay.
If you want to make this map bigger, so we can put them everywhere, that'd be great. Oh, I was going to get rid of the picture. I forgot. Oh, I missed it. Okay, if a coffee table comes up again.
Mistakes were made. It's okay.
I saw literally nothing, so... All good. I wasn't sure how busy you were, and I saw.
Dang, everybody wanted the veggies all of a sudden.
Yeah, they really did. They went for it. Oh, yeah. Don't know why. Hey, what you guys want? Uh-huh. Hmm.
Oh, big mess.
No, you got it.
A tortom and a torel-tom. And then a cheetorl-tom.
I thought you were naming Pokemon. I did.
Onion turtle.
I don't do that to me. I love Bulbasaur. It's one of my favorites. I like all the grass types for some reason. Like I love Oddish. I think Oddish is still one of my favorite ones. I don't understand it. This was going to be my last table that I did. Instead, here it is. Do. At least the onion rings are... You wanted combiners.
Yeah, that'd be nice at some point. Figure out how to use that.
Alright, I need...
Actually, that would be a good way to automate the tomato, is to have the tortillas going into a combiner onto the mixer. Because it'll stop the tortilla from becoming sauce, or the tomato from becoming sauce. Right.
Mm-hmm.
Look at this chit. Now it's a chitter.
Mm-hmm.
Chitter, get off the pot.
Oh. Oh, I should make another... Can I have a hop?
Yes. Let me grab this.
Cool. All right. I thought that was cool. I might be a dork, and that's okay.
Well, we might be able to. Well, we need combiners, but we could eventually automate the mozzarella sticks.
I'm fine with double dates.
Oh, yeah?
Not really. I mean, it's fine.
Well, we already have a starter.
We do.
It's just there's not a whole lot of space to
Make any, and then you figure the tomato is all the way over there. The flour is over here. I don't know. I mean,
we are on OT day 13, so it should start getting hard at some point, right?
I mean, right? It's fine. It's fine.
It's fine.
Very worried about. What did I get in here? Rapid mixer, flower pot, grab a rotating.
I mean, we did get extra dining tables this time, so that's helpful.
It is. It's incredibly helpful. Okay. I need to now move things slightly around. I was going to like research these and stuff, but
yeah, we need them now.
Now it's like a whole thing. Okay.
Can I buy this?
Absolutely.
Or are you gonna? Okay.
Yeah, that didn't work out for me at all. That works. Yeah, that's you're fine over there. 12. Okay. Well. I mean,
What's our teleporter at?
157? Totally buy that thing.
Okay.
Totally buy that. It has occurred to me that there is no place to put the flower pots.
Yeah, no, that doesn't work either. Huh. Yeah, that's
You know, like
Where's the front door? Up here.
right here.
Is it? No, I mean the door to the kitchen. Which table? Did we not? Is there no door up front? I guess there isn't.
No. I think we just have to come in through this way.
Yeah. Okay. Which we can't really do with the tomatoes.
Not with them right there, no.
Unless, let's see, is there a different way? Set this up. Let's see. We do that. And then I need access to this. I could go down to 1.
I don't think you
Mixer.
should. I really don't think you should. It's really not that big of a deal.
We could also throw the locks in here, and you could throw them at me. I just need 2.
Yeah.
And then I can put that there, do that, do that. That goes there, and then I can do this. And then flour can go.
Which also means I can throw my shoes out here. I've never been so happy about that.
Actually,
It's like you can probably put the blocks there.
yeah, you can. I don't know why I didn't see that earlier, but okay. Because now I can get the lettuce. I can still get the tomato. I got the rice. I'm gonna do this though. Yeah, no, I'm good.
You're good?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. I mean,
We need to copy
and discount.
and
Yeah.
discount, and we need to copy. We can research it. Okay. Yeah, I think that's all good.
You want to buy another?
Yeah, we'll buy
Wrapper?
another one.
Okay.
All right. All right, I'm good. Do you need
Oh,
to
boy.
practice just to check things, or are you okay?
It's just practice.
Okay.
Good here. I am going to keep the painting up, I think. Because if I have to serve 4, then I need all the patience I can get while serving.
Okay.
So,
Do you think you can turn the tables fast enough?
no. I gotta take the painting down. I mean, we're having less tables now.
Uh-huh.
Oh, but our queue patients increased by 25%. So I think we'll be all right. We're gonna try it one more round. If it's not, then that's fine.
Okay.
All right.
Alrighty. Everything works.
Hmm. I forgot to get my shoes. Shoes. Whee! Thank you.
You got messed there again.
Well, yeah, I didn't put the things out.
Oh, the napkins. Yeah.
So, all right, we'll be good.
All right. OT day 13. 15
We finally
groups.
First dates.
Double dates.
Or double dates and first dates.
Double first dates.
Double dates. Yeah, I'm keeping this up. All right. I'll be all right.
It'll be fine. You got to reset.
A reset flower? What even is that? I mean, really? Oh, Pixel and I. Aww.
Mm-hmm. Let's keep it open. We've got eggs. Do you need supplies?
Yeah, I do actually. I'm running out of burritos already. I can't believe that.
MZ! How's it going?
Hi, MZ. How are you tonight?
Flop.
Oh. Oh yeah. Share table. Oh my gosh.
Playing some Rust. You don't do that very often. I mean, it was fun watching you do that the other day, though. I still gotta see if that's a game I'd enjoy or not. I don't know.
I need a ton of veggies.
Alright.
I'm sorry, MZ. I'm putting him to work today.
You're right. It is kind of like Minecraft. That's what I got from it. Like, it's just kind of an open world. You build shelters. There's some PvP going on. I need this.
Oh my word.
Cook. We're probably gonna have to figure out how to get chicken to cook faster.
I need another. Sorry.
It's there. It's on the mixer.
I'm sorry. I need another.
I'm thinking display stands might be a good idea.
You think? I need another. I think you're absolutely right on money for that.
Rice. Throw this guy down.
Alright, I need a BB.
Tortilla. Chop. That. That's right there.
Okay, perfect. Can I get an egg real quick?
Yep.
The good news is that I'll say the good news is that we survived.
Oh, that wasn't what I wanted to do. It's alright. Get an extra one of those.
Behind. This. Chill. Okay.
Yeah,
All right.
the groups of 4 are rough.
Yeah, they really are.
You go there, cook the rice, get the chicken, chop the chicken, wrap the burrito. I got another one of those. We just need the veggies. Serve when you have to. And we got it. Oh, more. You don't have to worry about monsters at night and Rust, but there are bears. The bears. And then you have to worry about other people. I guess you have to worry about other people in Minecraft too.
Mm-hmm.
The bears.
Well, yeah. Well, yeah. Oh, dessert. Okay.
Bears, wolves, scientists. I haven't seen the scientist part.
Explain, please. That sounds fascinating.
I just don't like monsters. That's fair.
I mean, neither do I. We're all good?
I think we're all good. Yeah.
I mean,
As good as we can be. It was a little
boy.
rough, but scary guys in blue hazmat suits. Huh. And they shoot you in the face.
That's the worst. Oh my gosh, that's the worst. Okay. I mean, you know, I don't need supplies after all. I didn't put, I only put it here and I was perfectly fine the whole round.
Okay.
So this was the table that was causing all my issues in the world. Sorry.
That's fine.
What is... Oh, I think that's a heated mixer. It is. Do you want another one?
I don't know where I'd put it. Oh, wait. I could put it up on top. Yeah, I could put it up here. Yes, please.
There you go.
Heated mixer.
There you go.
And I think
Flower pot. Let's do it.
yeah.
Teleporter. Let's do it. Did you buy the other one?
Yeah.
You did.
Could we use that to our advantage?
You were saying that you needed
Chicken.
more chicken.
More
that is
chicken faster.
Then I think that that is something you should definitely work on.
So
MZ, I'm holding up my fingers like this close to setting up OBS so that I can start streaming. Yeah. This close. Like on my own little thing, because you are my inspiration. If you want to come hang out with me, then I got to do it. You know what I'm saying? So I set up my profile a little bit. I'm not going to lie. I went to your profile and I was like, because I adore you on every level imaginable. I adore you so much that I'm just like, I don't want to copy, but I'm inspired by you. Just like totally like just I love your setup. I love just the way that you stream. I love everything about you. So I went to your setup and I was like so overwhelmed. And so I worked on it a little bit and I already want to change everything. But Pixel's going to help us out and get us more situated with everything. But I was thinking that I would get everything set up and I'll probably do a stream here in like the next couple of days. It's just going to be talking. I don't have like the face cam stuff set up yet. So it's just going to be like just hanging out, and I just, yeah. I mean, everyone's been so stinking nice. I mean, just so nice that I just, like I just, it's just been really cool. I just, like, I mean, it's overwhelming for me. It's very surreal. that I mean, you hear so much, like, it's just been, yeah. So I don't even know what I'm gonna play yet. It doesn't even matter, I don't think. I'll just stream. Maybe I'll throw up some Tetris. Who knows? I don't know. I'll figure it out. We have a capture card for the Switch and stuff, so I can just stream Tetris or Dr. Mario, or because I play those games like on the regular, and I do PlateUp. And that's true too, huh? I do. I play PlateUp.
I think I have to buy this grabber.
Do you?
Yeah.
Okay. Well, then you're gonna have to get another grabber off of here.
Yep.
And then so yeah, I'm gonna do like, something like that. That'll be the next couple days though. I actually loaded up OBS and started it, and I was like, oh wow, look at this program that's way over my head. And I was, okay, so not for nothing, but I can run CMD like on a computer. I can run command. I can run DOS. I grew up on DOS 3.1. I grew up with floppy disks that were like the 5-inch disks. I grew up with like all of that kind of stuff. And like I can network, like do networking stuff like with routers and stuff. And I got like so much. I know how to, I know computers on a foundational level. But then you get these programs, and I'm just like so overwhelmed. There's just so much stuff, and it's cool, but oh my gosh, like I was just like, man.
Oh, wait.
Yeah.
Don't start.
Do you want to do a practice?
No, I need to throw something in the...
Oh, okay. So OBS is a beast. Yeah, that's what I learned. I was like, oh, this is a lot. This is a whole lot of program.
Yeah, go ahead and practice.
Practice, okay. Yeah, so I'm learning. I'm even just setting up a microphone. It was a whole thing I had to learn, and it's still like not perfect, but it's fine. I don't know. I think it sounds good. So if it doesn't, you gotta let me know though. I have a leaf flower, and I'm super excited about it. We're good here. I'm good here. Yes.
Alright, I think I'm good.
You think you're good?
Yeah, everything seems to be working.
Okay. Cool. Happy? Yeah. Alright, let's try it. And plus, Superbad Dad has been spending like the last few days. So he's been working on his channel because he just, made affiliate, and so he's all like, look at all the cool things I get to do now. But he's like on the side.
Oh my god.
He's been doing like stuff for me, and so now it's just like, oh.
Right.
A digital pumpkin is being... I know. I actually like getting the pumpkin soup because then you can just reuse, right? You don't just waste. It's
Hurry up and eat me.
That's my baby! Get your paws off those nuts!
Oh, you're killing me. Oh man. Oh, I needed that laugh today. Oh man, there's been some patience flowers. I get patience flowers. It has been oh man, I already got a set of 4 up in here? That's rude. That's totally rude. Alright. I'm not wearing my shoes, and that is why I am so slow. So slow. This is just not very fair. Okay. So 1... I think you're doing it faster.
That's what she said.
I don't even know what to say with that information. Just gonna sit here. And all the greens. That was really rude, y'all.
They make a mess.
No, they were unsure of the patience, and it was really quick patience, and they all ordered a float.
Alright.
It wasn't very nice. It was like super fast patience. No! I got this. Green and a red. I think you're keeping up a little bit better. Do you feel that you are?
It's a lot better.
Okay. That is that. Oh, that's bad. Alright, just... Okay. 1, 2. Buckle my shoe. 3, 4. Get out the door. Is that what it is? I don't remember. It's fine. Y'all. I am not stressed out right now, like, at all.
Look at this chit all over these tortillas.
Oh my
So
God.
much chit everywhere.
You know what? I made that joke one time, and he's just like, yep, this is my joke now.
That's my joke now.
See? Alright, and... Oh, BBs. Oh, we haven't really had very much dessert. I'll take it. 2 BBs. B. Oh, Lord, give me the strength. Get through this. Oh man. BBs. Okay. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Oh, I need another onion ring. I need 2 more onion rings. I need all of the onion rings. Lord.
Just some eggs.
You got some eggs?
Yeah,
For real, for real?
Throw some egg at you.
Aww. I'm very happy. One, 2, 3, and 4. Alright, get out. Okay, I'm on food for both tables. Oh, I didn't put napkins down on this table.
Pick up the tortilla. There we go.
Oh my word.
Is there last table?
It's our last table, but I haven't done food for them yet. I was hoping the other table would have
Dessert.
dessert, but it's a single whatever, so it's not gonna be like detrimental. I need to also if I could get an open hob in a minute.
Yep.
Alright, I got a conveyor mixer. I don't know if that's gonna be... I didn't mean to do that really. I just went for it.
Yeah, whatever. We'll figure it out.
Yeah.
We'll do it live.
Okay. No, over. Bam, thank you. I mean, we're making it. I mean, let's all define like what making it means. Okay, let's be real. We are struggle busting through this. Oh, just take a breather. It's fine. Cool. We okay?
We're okay.
Fair enough. You know what? You guys just want to leave? Go for it.
MZ, I see your last comment there, and I looked down, and according to my Twitch stats, which haven't been updated for the last 13 minutes, we've been online for exactly 4 hours and 20 minutes. So, just makes sense.
Wow.
If you don't believe me, here's what LBS. You're gonna get. That's not gonna work for you, is it? 420.
I got a smart grabber for you.
You saw it. Nice. It was gonna give you all the mirror or the Inception effect. I realized at the last moment.
The Inception. You saved a sink.
Yeah, for fun.
Yeah, I bought one. For fun. We have a smart grabber.
You see our love room, Inzi. We set up a special love room for everybody that has successful dates in our restaurant. And they can come to the love room
We've got
And
candles.
we got candles. We used to have the danger hob in here, so turn up the heat a little bit. But
It was a little
I'll
too
throw-
dangerous. We were a
throw it
little
back in there.
concerned.
Got the red floor. Should probably put the scrub brush in there too, though. Now that I think about it.
Yeah, they're gonna need some help cleaning up. So, we are a very thoughtful guest host. We
Yes.
are thoughtful. Okay.
Nothing but the best of guest experiences.
Can we do this? Hold on. I need to put this conveyor mixer because I want to keep it a conveyor mixer. I want to put it up here, up at the top. And I lied. Can you put it down one for me?
It's gonna research unless that's what you
We're
do.
gonna research that. On second thought, will you put the teleporters here and switch? Yeah, and then do you just need to copy this?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah.
Nothing.
Yeah, I'm making a copy of the thingy. Of the conveyor.
Yep.
So it's a smart. I'm gonna just turn it to a corner.
Sounds good.
Okay. Oh. I will try to utilize leaf flowers in the event that we get one. Great. Right.
Sounds good.
Yeah,
There's another flower pot down there.
I know. I thought about buying it, but then it. Yeah, go ahead. Why not? That's the whole point of the game, right? Is to have flower pots. So, fair enough. All right. You know what? If I get stuck on these balloons,
All right.
I mean, I'm all for the Love Shack having and just a bunch of patience and resets. So. Whimsy, welcome in. You're about to have the best pumpkin seeds of your life. I don't know. I always thought pumpkin seeds as a starter was a little weird, but... Oof. Oh, you wanted display stands. Got you a combiner. I need another egg when you get a chance.
Okay. Oh, gotta cook that rice. Alright, just take all my regular burritos.
I didn't really want to, but that was just how that was working out. Running low on eggs.
Okay. Sound like our daughter.
I
No more
know.
eggs. Make me 4 scrambled eggs.
Of course we're going to, but
Of course we're going to.
it's just such a weird flex.
Right?
Ooh, we can afford to make 4 scrambled eggs, but really we can't. It's just... we're just starting on starter soon. Okay, and... gotcha, display stand.
Nice.
Alright.
Whoa, okay.
I know.
I mean,
I felt really bad. Okie dokie.
don't even worry about it. You're like really pretty.
Aww. Okay. I think that's... Alright. Oh! I'm so sorry. I just really had to sneeze. And I could not mute my mic in time. I'm gonna steal this for a minute. And I'm gonna go up here. Alright, we got alright, we're gonna deal with these people first. Oh, okay. Dessert. Fine. Fine. Hmm. Okay, that was day 15.
It's your favorite. So, wouldn't this individual dining wouldn't do anything for us because they would still be on double dates. It would just mean that anybody who wasn't on a date would come in as a single.
Mm-hmm.
Although that means it would be a group of 1 versus a group of 4. So it does potentially cut down on the total number of dishes served, and it's not Mandarin starter.
Right? I know. I think we should do individual dining. I'm voting for it. So
Well, you got it.
my one vote. My one vote counted.
Democracy is dead.
Okay. So we got a combiner and a display stand. And got another teleporter. Okay. Oh, that didn't copy. Oh, shoot.
Teleporter didn't copy?
No, the grabber.
Oh, yeah.
All right. I'm going to buy this because I'm going to put in a combiner.
Okay.
And display stand, I can either we can buy the frozen prep, or I can do the conveyor mixers. I would like to have at least 4 of these.
I'd say let's do the frozen prep.
Okay.
Do you care if customers sit at your tables before they're cleared?
No, I don't. Nope, that is totally fine.
Alright.
I'm gonna take a bio break again. Be right back.
All right. All right. Starting to get a little tricky.
Okay, I'm back.
All right.
Mm. Oh. We all good?
We are all good.
Okay. Your
What?
all your rugs.
Yeah.
It's really bad up there, I know. It's a lot of cooking.
It's all right. No danger, Hobbs, though. I'm not setting anything on fire.
No, not today.
Not today.
Maybe tomorrow.
Maybe tomorrow.
I'm thinking. Do 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 do. Yeah, we're okay. There's nothing I can do to make anything better, so they're just what is at this point.
It is what it is.
I'm taking down the poster. Yeah, I just put it inside. Cool. Okay. All right. Because I'm still gonna serve groups of 4, but it's just gonna be struggled. I have 1 leave.
Nice.
Look at me. Aren't I cute coming in? Oh man, that service. Oof. That is rough. Oh, forgot about that. Oh boy. Gee. I need a hob.
Okay. Yeah. Right here.
Okay. If you do have an opportunity, can you please send that to me when it's done?
Yep. Coming over.
Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh, shoot. Alright. Fine. You know what? Screw you guys. I'm going home. Oh, Lord. Yep. Absolutely no way we would do this with that painting on.
Hmm. Chicken.
Oh, I need 4 of these. 4 veg.
Yep.
Oh no.
Coming. Alright. Up.
Okay.
It's going, Pixel. It's getting a little rough. These burritos are slow.
I need another veg.
Yep, it's coming. Shit. On the mixer.
Okay.
You just have to wrap it. Here, I'll get it. I got it.
I'm about to die, so.
Yeah. Trying.
Everyone's in.
Okay.
Oh, man.
They still need their meals, right?
Meals, yeah. I'm gonna serve the group of 4 first.
Okay.
I've got a couple patience flowers and stuff. Or one, I should say. So. They want dessert. Okay. Alright, they want dessert, so we got some time.
All
They both want
the
dessert.
mains are served.
Yes. And I could really use a hob when you have a chance.
Got it.
No. Okay. I'll take it. Ah, that was closer than I would have picked. Well, that was really hard.
Yeah, that one was a little intense.
That one was,
You can add another table if you wanted a bigger table for multiple. There's 2 dining tables here. Or you want to research them too.
I would like to research them, but I don't think we have the blueprint cabinets. Because I think that just doing display stands would get us more places than that. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. I am not sure what to do. Because I don't really have the space for another table.
Yeah, it would be getting rid of this one.
And I almost think that that's kind of the play here, is to just get rid of that one.
Yeah.
You know? Yeah. Yeah, go ahead. And buy those 2. Yep. Totally fine with all that. Can't do that. There you go. Yep, that's fine. This is better for me. Yeah, let's do that.
Okay. Let's see what other, if anything else we can do here. We gotta just keep copying the conveyors. We got we've got a display stand now.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, we've got a combiner. What can I do with this combiner?
I don't know. I know. Oh. The only thing I can think of is to have the onion rings be made out here and then teleport them in or
teleport 'em.
something.
Yeah, we just need the grabbers to do it.
You know? Like
Mhm.
that's all I can think of.
Yep, we can absolutely do that. Let me throw this here.
Someplace. We're running out of space.
And yeah, we'll go with that.
Yeah.
You're good with a table of 3
Mm-hmm.
here? Okay.
Yep. If it means that I can put these there, yes.
Okay.
Absolutely.
Alrighty. Then I'm good. I don't think I have anything else to do at the moment.
Okay. Well, I mean, good luck. Good luck.
Good luck. Have fun.
Good luck. Have fun.
Overtime day 17, 22 groups. Here we go.
Not a single leaf flower. And mm-hmm. And I'm almost out of oh, here goes the rest of them. Forgot we have a display stand out here. All right.
It's not what I wanted to do.
That happens.
This way. Put the lettuce and tomato. Get the rice. Cook the rice. Wrap it and down. Oh my god. Oh, this is...
Ugh. Um. Okay, everyone's in. I need more. Can I get a hob?
Mm-hmm.
Mm. Everyone wants dessert. Mhm. Okay. Are we ready for next round?
Yep.
Okay. Mm.
Right. Let's see. What can we improve upon?
What can we improve upon? Oh, deep sigh. Deep sigh. Just so much deep sighs. Mm-hmm. I need access to the... Yep.
Can get rid of some counters here and some
Mhm.
sinks if we. Yeah, I guess
keep-
keep the plate stacked.
Yeah, because I don't know. You know? I don't know. Are we gonna have another conveyor?
No.
Okay.
Oh, we already have a.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay. I think that's as good as it's going to get at the moment. We can run a practice, obviously.
Mm-hmm. Can I interest you in some trainers?
Sure.
Okay. I don't know where you're gonna want to put them.
Let's see, where's a good spot for this, right?
Oh, yeah.
You need to get back there.
No.
Okay. Then yeah, that works.
Okay.
All right, let's do a practice.
And see how this goes.
And see how it goes.
Oh no.
Why?
Because the onions went faster than the flour.
Yeah, but it's still doing it like it's like partially. So do we have a smart? We have a smart on the pumpkins. We could swap out.
Yeah, we'll figure that out.
Yeah, so we'll just need to reset that.
Okay. Okay. Not for nothing. Good luck. Just good luck. There's
Just
almost
good luck.
I don't even
I gotta love it.
yeah. Okay. All right.
All right. Day 18, 26 groups. It's pretty good for like
a romantic map, but yeah, I know. I know.
With burritos and
I know.
all that. Like, I think we're doing pretty good. So
I think we did great. You know what? We did great. Let's try to get through this. Yeah.
Not dead yet.
Oh yes. I mean, whew, we were struggling at 18 groups. So we'll see how it goes.
I've got a sound. Here it is.
Almost dying is the best part of living. It's called almost live dying.
Right?
All right, here we go.
Don't forget your shoes.
Okay.
All right, we do have a leaf flower, so you know we're totally set. A single leaf flower.
I'm almost too fast now.
Oh, look at all these groups. I can't even. No, this is not what I wanted. This isn't how I wanted it to go. Alright, well, I'm out of food.
Not a problem.
Not a problem at all, huh?
No. Would help if I cook some rice.
Cook some rice?
Yeah. Alright. What's that? That's a regular. That's a veg. That's a veg. Okay. What do we need everything. All right. That. that. Boom.
Oh, I needed another blue. Well, so I put out the stuff for the display stands.
Mm-hmm.
So don't be alarmed if
I am screwing up left and right. Alright, I got it.
Good. So when we die, I'll blame you.
Perfect. That's why I'm screwing up, just so you can have somebody to blame for it.
That's, you know what?
That's
You're
what
the
I do
best.
for you. My heart will go on.
Green. So sick of it.
No, help if I cook it. Cooked rice is kind of overrated, I think. Our customers should have a better palate where they don't need cooked rice. Cook the burrito. I just cooked those. Now you're serving them.
Not
There
enough.
it goes. Wah, 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 wah.
Wah, wah.
All right, listen. You're my children, and I love you, but you're all terrible at what you do here. And I feel like I should tell you, I'd fire all of you if I could.
All right. What do we do here? So we got second helpings. We want banana bread's not terrible, right?
No, but the problem is that if we can do banana bread,
It's a dessert.
yeah, let's do banana bread. And then let's get rid of burrito
Scrambled
with
eggs
salad.
was easy.
And let's do scrambled eggs.
Yeah, I like that. That's a
Yeah.
good franchise.
I think that that's a great franchise.
All right. Well, that was a good run, I think.
Yeah, I think so too. Yeah, I think that was a great run.
Oh. What do you feel like doing?
Should we call it or should we keep going?
It's 2 o'clock in the morning for us.
Mm,
We've been on for 5.5 hours. So if you'd like to keep going, we can try. Or
I'm fine.
all right, then let's keep going.
You know,
Let's do it.
let's use our big map and let's do the burritos again.
Do burritos on a Big Mac?
Yeah, let's see how that goes.
All right, let me get our Big Mac.
Get our big map because I kind of want to try to do some automation with it. See how that goes.
Yeah, I never got to really fully automate the burritos.
You mean automate it like at all? Yeah.
Yeah,
You know,
if
not really.
Yeah, I mean semantics, I guess.
Semantics.
Here it is. Right. Kitchen designer. What do we got? Autumn? No. No autumn.
No autumn, really?
Not on that map.
So kidding. We have Alpine.
Yeah, that's not
Okay,
bad.
that's fine.
All right.
I'm gonna bring a dishwasher.
Okay. Got jokes. We have banana bread, right? So we can bring a freezer.
Yeah.
That's all we got.
That's it. That's a lot of stuff to start out with, to be honest with you.
Yeah. I mean, plates. Here's the freezer. That's the baskets. That's the bones. That's the eggs. All right. We don't need the sink really. That's the rice. Got 2 hobs. That's our oil. Oven. You want to do the
Yeah, I can do that.
stuff, and then scrambled eggs. What's the other one? All right, so do that. And yeah, we got a new restaurant and for the folks in the chat, if you want to, you may !visit, just like Pixel showed there, and Pesto and myself, and you can come in and visit the restaurant.
Good night, Pixel.
All right, have a good one.
Mhm.
All right, we got, you need the garbage for the bananas.
Yep.
So I'll throw that
Just
there.
a single banana.
And then let's put the, because we got the onion.
Oh, because you need the
rings.
flour. I'm
Yeah.
sorry, I stole it. It was my flour. I got so excited. I was like, ooh, I get my own flour. I did not.
I like that. A little bit better.
Okay.
And I'll just throw this over here in case I do something stupid. Alright.
What are the odds?
What are the odds of me doing something stupid?
Yeah, you know that humble brag. I've never had to wash a wok before.
Your wife is a lucky woman.
And now it's turned into let's keep the sink close by. Because you just never know. I am looking at active cards, burrito, charming, onion rings, second helpings, banana bread, scrambled eggs. Okay.
So this is our burrito franchise that we're doing now. We're doing burritos for the second time, so I think this is appropriate.
Sometimes you want to ride a roller
What?
coaster twice and you don't want to wait in line.
All right.
All right. Yeah, right. Okay. Okay. All right. All right. All right.
Let's do an onion ring. Get some scrambled eggs going. Oh yeah, gotta
You have
cook
to
it.
cook it again.
Well, there's one table of burritos.
That's hilarious. There's one table of burrito. I mean, gosh.
A few moments later.
Can I interest you just in a hob?
Yeah, that'd be nice.
You know, I know you don't ask for much. I just...
Table for you.
I'm thinking. Yeah, why not? Oh, there was 2 tables. Whatever. Good enough. I don't need to make that anymore. It's right here. All right.
Is that it? We just had 3 people?
Mm-hmm.
Wow.
Yeah, we only have... We're up to 3 groups now, though. But that's it.
It's another hub.
Yep.
Whoa. Oh.
You remember?
Yeah. But I thought it gives you the blueprint. It gives you the item?
You must have bought it.
No, I just bought one of them. And it gave me the item.
50% chance that blueprints can be purchased again. I'm pretty sure you bought it.
No, because it was how much? They're like 20. And we had 450. Now we're down to, yeah, no, I only bought it once.
All right, free hop.
Free hub. Do you want this one somewhere like that, or put
Yeah,
it
whatever.
there for now? All right.
No biggie. No biggie. We aren't even saving
Oh.
blueprints. What?
Look what just happened.
Oh.
I bet it was a blueprint, and it
I have
was
a-
something just went wonky with the way it looked.
Mm-hmm.
Well, that sucks.
Well, you want to make me a burrito?
I'm working on it.
I know you're all sad.
That was really weird.
Oh, I can't even reach it. Fair enough. I guess we are getting quite a bit of money from this, though.
Yeah, it's not too bad.
$6 for that? That's so cheap, like, for what it is.
All right, anybody in chat, feel free to vote. Medium groups. Bump us up. A few people. And then soda. Pesto's favorite.
I hate soda. Oh my gosh.
Hey, Kalashi, Kalo.
Oh,
You
you can do it.
Welcome to the chat.
Oh man.
What do you want?
All right.
Medium group? Medium groups kind of sucks with burritos, though.
Yeah, medium groups is instant death. Soda is just annoy me. You know what I mean?
Right?
Like, and it's a starter, so that means everyone's going to order it.
Yep. pain versus more pain. That's a great way to put it. Just endless amounts of pain.
Right?
Portioner. That's nice.
Yeah, we can't really afford it though.
I mean, we can.
Mm. I hate this so much. I hate it all. I hate it all. That's fine. We're gonna franchise this, and then we're getting rid of soda. And then this is our first card, and I'm already sitting here like, oh. All right, I'm locked in here because I don't know. It was just, it's the way that, I don't know. The cookie crumbled this way. That's all I can say. 2 groups. It's fine.
Actually, I want to flip flop these guys. There we go. All right. Let's do it.
Alright.
Would you like some eggs?
No.
Oh no, eggs are burning. Yeah. Onion rings.
Mm?
Get 2 more burritos going.
Oh, I can't reach the phones. Whatever.
Might be for the best. Can you move one? Yep, that's perfect.
Well, we only have one more group. It's just MZ.
Oh,
Oh, hi MZ. What can I get for you? You'd like a green soda. You got it.
you got it, dude.
Right? That's it.
Mountain
I
Dew, I
like-
guess. I don't know.
Oh, Surge.
Surge.
Come on.
There you go. Yeah, Surge.
Can you reach the phone? So we can move on with our lives? Alright. I knew it.
Waldmeister. No, I don't know that one. Where's that from? Or is it Waldmeister?
Look at you showing off that 2 years of German you took in high school.
What do we oh, we already got another one.
Mm-hmm.
It's from Germany. Yeah. I don't know that one.
Now I want to try it though.
If it's green, I mean, it must taste good.
I agree.
I think I'm good.
Mm-hmm. Three groups.
Yeah, I took German for 2 years in high school.
He
And
claims he doesn't remember a single thing from it.
the only thing I remember from it, and it's probably even wrong, is Ich habe ein große Gherkin für dich. Because that's what you do when you're in high school. Bitte gute Nacht. Yeah, good night. Guten Tag. Yes, okay. I remember those things. Yeah, I got a big cucumber. That's exactly what that was.
Well, today I learned.
But I actually lived in Berlin for like, I don't know, 4 years when I was just after I was born. My sister was actually born in Berlin. My dad was in the military. I have almost no memories of it. Unfortunately.
Cute pictures, though.
Yep. There's a picture of me as a kid and lederhosen.
Let's see.
Need one more. Yep.
Yep, just one more. Let's see, we got this. No? Yes, no? No? Okay.
No banana bread.
No banana bread to be found. CBD. I can buy the copy desk and maybe we'll get another one. Like another desk.
Up to
Or
you. Up to you.
gosh,
You own the copies.
I was really hoping that that was going to work. It did not. Really did not work out for me at all. Okay. This was the best combination out of all of the options.
I agree.
And it's pretty horrible. Water, 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 water. Hey, 2 reds.
Disgusting floor tiles. Yeah,
I agree.
fair enough.
Very, very much. I just need 2 more burritos.
Okay.
I need another onion ring. Dessert? Nobody wants dessert. Fair enough.
All you can eat, or chicken noodle soup. Oh my goodness.
Chicken noodle soup is great because I absolutely hate doing the drinks, and so I think that's a great idea. I think chicken noodle soup is the best thing since sliced bread.
Getting there, we're getting there.
Yeah.
All right. Chicken noodle soup.
Mm-hmm. Add water and onion and box pasta and raw chicken to broth. Cook, portion, and serve.
All you can eat. Yeah, it is harder, especially towards later rounds, because they just order all the
everything
twice. Yeah.
It's no desk.
No desk.
I don't know if you want to
Try to reroll. Is that what?
yeah. Because we have a fair amount of stuff here.
Yeah, we could try.
Yeah.
You.
Deep sigh.
Yeah, cabinet at least.
Sold. Moving on.
Copy that. And then
That's fine.
you want some more bananas?
No. No. All right. Good luck.
Good luck, have fun.
I'm just gonna be here.
I smell fear on you.
Perfect.
Right.
What else do
You
I
need
need?
the
I need
chicken.
chicken. Yeah. For the chicken and then the noodles. Yes.
Mm-hmm.
That's how that works.
Indeed. What would MZ like to have? Yay. Copy, copy. Oh, you want some banana bread. I'll be right there. All right.
MZ was high, so, you know.
Honestly,
Banana bread probably sounds really good.
I think it sounds really good anyway. I'm not even high, so, you know. Not for nothing. Did you make any eggs?
I haven't yet. I will.
Yeah, let's do that. Oh, I don't even need to do anything.
Yeah, put it down.
Ah.
Is this our last person?
Mm-hmm.
Good.
Thank you, thank you. Teamwork makes the dream work.
There's your research desk.
Mm-hmm. You know why? It's
Might be good to go for metal tables right off the bat.
I screwed up that, but that's okay. Man, I really screwed that up. That's all right. Yeah, I think doing metal tables is a pretty good idea. Good to go. Oh, I love that. Oh, come on. Look at the mess you are making, my dear.
Yeah, I know, it's pretty bad.
Green. Shit. I need more. Alright, we got
So just, do you already have a burrito made?
I have one, yes. So I just need one more.
Okay.
Kind of waiting on that. Fair enough. Nobody wanted soup. Not a soul.
And another research desk.
Let's throw it in here.
All right,
We can do it.
we can do it. Not a problem. Get the pasta, get the chicken, cook some chicken.
Discount desk and a blueprint. And a fancy cloth. There's been worse things to get. Fancy cloth isn't the worst. waddling over. Pixel, what can I get you? Easy enough. You want 2 reds. It's just me. What can I get myself? A blue? I would just like a burrito, a red and a blue. Alright, what can I get? Hey, got an egg. There we go.
We did it.
We did it.
Day
Day
10. Another card. Tipping culture, French onion soup. I mean, not too bad.
Yeah. No, not at all. I much prefer the soup.
Tipping.
Tipping? I don't know. French onion soup's so much easier. It's also like, so tipping culture.
I mean, it's not. I mean, tipping culture's easy. It's just that you lose money if you're slow.
Yeah. And French onion soup's not terrible to make. Oh yeah, there's an onion, but you have to like chop the cheese, I think.
Right.
Yeah, add onion or chopped onion and cheese or grated cheese. Yeah. You have to chop one or the other.
Yep.
Hmm. Okay. So blueprint desk, I'm going to discount.
Oh, you got the blueprint. You're gonna copy that. We got cheese for the soup. I will put that. Here. All right.
Okay.
Shall we?
We shall.
All right. So I need to make 2 soups now. cheese, we got onion, we need the pasta.
Mm-hmm. Alright, waddling back on over. What can I get for you? A chino and a green. Tried to do that thing again. Okay, what can chino and a fro? Not for nothing.
Mhm.
Do you want to make a soup and save that instead of this?
It's up to you. Those soups aren't too bad to make at the beginning.
Okay. Whew. $6 extra cents.
Look at that. Did you see what happened? The balloons?
Mm-hmm.
So this must be
The copy.
the copy, but it's not keeping it as a blueprint to buy. So I can't
I think
even.
it's because you're using the mouse.
I doubt it.
Well, no, because I'm not having any problems at all when I buy a blueprint.
Alright, we'll try it with the heart button and see what happens. What?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, something's off with the pointing. Or the, yeah.
Yep. Yep. Throw the plant in the thing.
Throw the plant in the thing.
Yeah.
Submit a bug to the developer, I guess.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. Okay.
Yeah, one of those hearts is going to disappear, I bet.
Mm-hmm. Oh, we have a rug.
Yeah.
Do you want to copy and discount a rug so you can have 2 rugs?
Yeah, that'd be nice.
Okay. Sorry, I didn't see the rug.
It's alright.
You moved it on me.
Alright.
You ready?
Ready? There goes the balloon.
Balloons. Oh, I miss them already. Oh yeah, what can I get for you? Can I get you a mixer?
Hob would be great, but mixer, yeah, off the thing. Yeah,
Okay.
that's fine. Eggs.
All right. Hmm. All right. Do you guys want dessert? No.
No dessert.
Okay. Get you a hob.
There's a bin down here too. That could be good. You want sharp cutlery at all, or not yet?
Not yet. I'm good. Here's a couple of rugs.
Mm-hmm.
Um, Just don't mind me too much. It will all get sorted out eventually. Okay. I have not been paying attention to how many groups we've been having.
Wasn't either.
Compactor bin. Danger hub.
Nice.
Alright, got a code discount. Next opportunity. I'm gonna get a prep station.
That sounds like a good idea.
I thought you'd like that one. I took all the eggs.
All the eggs.
All the eggs.
Okay. Can you move that onion ring when you get a chance?
Mm-hmm. Fine. Oh. Why not? All right, give me a second in life. Hmm. Oh, we got a discount. I was like, wait, we're forgetting something. Discount. Let's afford everything.
Discount.
That's it?
That's it.
Oh. Thought it'd be like way more. Mm-mm. Nope. They did not want our banana bread.
Day 13, pumpkin pie or dinner rush? Oof.
Well,
I mean, pumpkin pie.
Man, the rushes are so hard. When it's something like this and we don't have any infrastructure,
Mhm.
rushes are just. Ugh. And dessert's not guaranteed.
True.
A seasonal treat all year round. I would agree with that.
Pumpkin pies it is.
Pumpkin pies. Let's do it. All right. I got you a compactor bin.
Okay.
Just like right in time. Alright, I'm done with this. And
Mm.
sorry.
You're fine.
Oh, why don't I just do that? Duh. Mm-hmm. Upgrade, discount, copy, discount, copy. Okay. So aside from a hob, would you like to either buy the other compactor bin or upgrade a hob?
Upgrade the hob by the compactor. Hey, we got another one.
There you go. My turn? Nah. So close. So far. Upgrade. The hob. Okay. All right.
Ooh, that sounds good. Chinese takeout. Sounds really good, actually.
Yes, it does.
Unfortunately, I don't think we can order Chinese takeout at 3 o'clock in the morning for us.
No. No.
Yeah, I don't think there's anywhere that'll have that.
All right. All right.
Nice. 12 a.m. where you are. So, Alaska or Hawaii? Are you in Hawaii?
Germany.
It's midnight in Germany? Or noon. It must be noon in Germany.
Yeah. Germany.
Yeah, I mean, I thought it was obvious at first.
I mean,
Yeah. Yeah. But it's also 3 o'clock in the morning, so, you know, my math brain isn't working. 12 p.m. would be noon, yeah. Lunchtime. Yeah, you're used to 24-hour clock. Us Americans, you know, we gotta do it different.
yeah, we do. For no real reason, just to be contrary.
I feel like I'm missing something. What am I missing? Oh, this.
I know that was kind of a mess, but it's fine. Here you go. What happened to my other thing that was right here?
What other thing?
I had a second thing right here.
Did I steal it? I might have accidentally stolen it.
Okay.
Sorry.
That's fine. I'm just, serving.
Yeah.
Do you have another one of these?
Another one of what? Burritos?
Burrito.
Boom.
Whew. Another danger hob. Hmm. Okay, not for nothing. I might need a pumpkin pie.
Yeah.
I'm going to take their order.
A single pumpkin pie, or
I don't know. Just a single pumpkin pie. Okay. I might need another one. We'll see. No, I need two. Alright, I got frozen prep stations coming. I forgot to copy. Ugh. It's fine.
it's fine. We'll figure it out. Not a problem.
Alright, I have a frozen prep. I have a single grabber.
We have a combiner.
I have
Floor
another danger.
protectors. Display stand. And there's another hob.
Mm-hmm. Okay, I can do a combiner, or I can do a hob.
Can we get rid of the danger hob? And then
That's what I was
do,
gonna ask.
yeah.
What would you want to do?
Combiner.
Okay.
And we could just buy the floor protector, I guess.
Yeah.
Oh, nice.
Kind of hoping.
And again.
No.
Do this.
Okay.
Got, doesn't make a huge difference, but whatever.
Whatever.
It's fine. It's fine.
At least you have a place now for burritos.
I do. Yes.
You know what I'm saying? Like, we're moving on up.
We're moving on up.
Slowly moving on up. Oh my gosh. Okay. You can put whatever you feel like in this frozen prep. I don't have any kind of preferences. That is entirely up to you. I'm guessing burritos, but you know.
Got it.
Okay. Another danger.
You've been practicing.
Yeah, I went online. Got some tips.
Mixer on the thing. Can you grab it?
Mixer on the thing. Grabbing.
Okay. Everything's done. Alright. Coming on over. Oh, we didn't do egg.
Oh, shoot.
Go ahead. Cool. Thank you. Cool.
that it?
That's it.
Oh.
Alright, what can I get for you? Oh, green.
You want more burrito, or is that person on
One more
dessert?
burrito.
Okay.
One more burrito. This person was actually on soup. So, yeah. That's it. But since you're making it. Alright, we got a mixer. No clue what you're gonna put in there. Well, I guess the pies, maybe. Smart grabber up for grabs. More danger hobs. A single. I'm gonna hold off on the combiner. I don't think a single combiner is gonna do you any good right now, unless you think it is.
Not really, no.
Then I'm gonna hold off. Alright. I'm gonna turn this into a curly grabber. I'm gonna try my luck at a dining table. And that's it.
Alright. Sounds good.
Alright. Will one smart grabber do you any good?
Not really, no.
Okay. Then, let's go. Bar table. How many bar tables? Alright, I need to come over and do more of this before we, Can I get, two? I got one.
Onion rings?
Yeah.
Okay.
I got it. Awkward service. I need another pumpkin pie.
Okay. Can you pick up?
Alright, I'm gonna... Oh no, there's more people coming in. Can I get a onion ring real quick?
Just one.
Just one.
Yeah.
Just one. Oh my word. This is a lot. Although it is day 15, you know?
Yep, it's franchise day.
It is. Alright. Coming on down. Coming on down.
It was close. You're right.
I see the smoke.
Adds
Not
a
for
little
nothing.
flavor. A little extra
I need
flavor.
a chino.
Chino.
Because they just decided that they would like to order a chino. Mm. Mm-hmm. Alright, I have 2 more burritos, and then that's it. Mm-hmm. That is quite a mess. Can I get an onion ring, please? Mm-hmm. All right. Oh, that was nice. Oh, that
That's
was
the
good.
franchise.
Man, burritos are hard. I mean, oh.
Earn more money or metal tables. Kind of like the metal table idea.
I
With
do
all
too.
the sides we have. Yeah.
I do too. Oh,
We're supposed to allow
we're
people to
supposed them
vote.
choose.
Yeah, I guess so.
Oh, you guys, we were real excited about metal tables. So, yeah, it's just, you know.
All right. Metal tables it
Yay.
is.
Right? All right. Let's do a save on this.
Okay.
And let's go to bed.
Save system. Save. Save. This is left coast wrap.
I don't even want to ask.
And we run a practice. And
Yeah.
all right. Check who's on real quick. Got some folks going on. We got Elsie on.
Yeah.
Let's go check out Elsie.
Depends if it's still.
All right, everybody. Thank you for hanging out with us tonight. Kalo or Kaloshi, nice to meet you. Thanks for participating. Hope you have a good lunch. Yeah, we'll be back at it tomorrow night, 8 p.m. Pacific time. So hope everybody has a wonderful night. Thanks for hanging out. And we will.
Thank you, Kayla.
Let me get the raid set up for Elsie.
Elsie's also playing PlateUp, so it's they're a lot of fun.
Yep, we love Elsie. All right. Have a wonderful night, everybody. Thank you.
Hello, welcome in. Please fucking help me. My name is Lucy. Say the prayers, and I'm so if this runs giving an aneurysm.
Oh my god. Elsie.
Oh my god. Okay, so if you want to know what the fuck is going on here, every time, Adam's pronouns. Every time we get a new visitor, we increase the